If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Good evening, everyone. I am Luna Sakura. Today, 北斗 is birthday. Let's go! 回答祭2020。こんばんは、桜ルナです。桜餅さん、こんばんはいらっしゃいませ。ヤマトさん、こんルナです。いらっしゃいませ。ようこそ。今日は、姉御の誕生日なので、久々にこっちの初心者さん応援赤の方でね、ちょっと、回答祭まだ全然やってなかったので、せっかくなんでね、英語版いつもこっちではやってるんですけど、これで英語版の方のね、回答祭をちょっとストーリー見ていきたいと思います。かおるさん、こんばんは、ハッピーバレンタイン。あ、そうだ、バレンタインもですね、今日。ハッピーバレンタイン北斗さん、ハッピーバースデー。めでたい日や。バレンタインなんだ。バレンタインなんてなかった。そうか、あれじゃああれですね、原神くんの公式のアカウントでね、もうみんなにチョコをもらって楽しもう。予想外野の人がね、チョコくれてましたからね。懐かしのジェイドさんがいて、ちょっとびっくりしました。もう好き。原神くんのそういうとこほんと好きです。では今日もですね、弾いていきたいと思います。またるちゃんによるハッピーバースデー。はい。今年も祝ってゆこう。姉御のバースデー。ご本人を連れて行くよ。久々ですね。なんか北斗さん、すごい久々だな。これ。なんか北斗さん、本邸の入りしたっぽいですね。なんかお花くれました。ルミルスペルくれたよ。よし、みんな北斗さん、店長と一緒に旅しよう。回答祭を祝して、昨日の、あれ昨日だっけ、ちょうどね、終わった、メインの方はね、終わったんですけど、もう一度、あの感動をもう一度。おかき。いいですね。ちょっともう甘いものは飽きちゃったかな。しょっぱい系にしておこうというこのお母様、母しんくんからの優しさですね。素晴らしい。よし、みんな。行くぞ、回答祭。あ、ほら、やっぱ最初の時って元王帝君の像がないですよね。2日目あたりからやっぱ出現してたのかな。ちょっと英語版パイモンもちょっと懐かしい。久しぶりだな。なんか私英語版パイモンのね、声真似だったらできるんですよ。
Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
ああ、コクシーちゃんかわいい。
Oh, we're not interrupting anything, are we?
すまん。
Not at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just asking Miss Kuching about purchasing a kite.
ちょっと意外とシャルロットさんの英語版初めて聞いたかも。私ね、マジンネームこっちのアカウントで、まだフォンテーヌ入りしてないんですよね。一応入ったんですけど、初心者さんの素材集めお手伝い用にね、開けたんですけど、メインストーリーやってないっていう。
A kite? Are you buying some regional specialties to bring back to Fontaine?
うん。
Well, yes. And...
平和と英会話のお時間です。
It seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's lantern rite is kites.
Kites? 鳩でないタコって英語でカイツって言うんですかね。
Oh, so that's
floating in the sky.
スカイ。スカイは空だよね。
Liyue Harbor is always changing, so it is only fitting that Lantern Rite should change in turn.
うん。
The Qixing believes it would benefit Liyue to build on our own cultural foundation by embracing the technologies of other nations. After all, it is said that the stones of another mountain may serve to better polish one's own jade.
ほう。なるほどね。
Yeah, remember my business meeting with Tianquan Ningguang the last time I was in Liyue Harbor? That's what it was about.
おう。なるほどね。
But all I really did was use my network to introduce Lady Ningguang to some interesting people. I'm not sure that quite counts as fostering cooperation.
ほう。コラボレーション。コラボレーションはわかる。
In the end, we decided to combine Liyue's traditional art of kite making with Fontaine's mechanical vertical lifting device.
うん、デバイス。大輝さん、こんばんはいらっしゃいませ。ようこそ。レイショウさん、こんななです。いらっしゃいませ。
Mechanical lifting device?
デバイス
Sound.
あ、ごめん。
But don't kites just use the wind to fly? Why would you need to add something mechanical?
ちょっと未だにね、英語版のさ、終わりが、区切りがね、ちょっとミスるんですよね。
Well, you've actually just answered your own question, Paimon. How high and far a kite can fly depends as much on the weather conditions as on the skill of the person holding the string.
うん。
But as soon as there's no wind, you can only flail about helplessly like a sweet flower medaka out of water. Experience doesn't matter at that point.
すごい、なんかもう映画見てるみたい。
Exactly. Liyue is now a nation ruled by humans after all. It's about time we had the power to make a kite fly, don't you think?
かわいいな。
Plus, the easier we can make it to enjoy, the more people will want to participate.
うん。エンジョイはわかる。
Right? I also thought it was a novel idea. Plus, it shouldn't cost much to do.
うん。
With Miss Charlotte's help, everything has gone smoothly. Our new mechanical kites are already available to purchase from a stall in the harbor.
うんうん。
We're having trouble keeping up with demand.
うん。
We also gave quite a bit of thought to the price. We didn't want it to be too much more expensive than a traditional kite.
うんうん。英語。ルナイングリッシュ。あ、アリアさん、こんばんはいらっしゃいませ。ようこそ。今日は北斗の姉御のお誕生日なので、こっちの方の回答祭をね、一緒に回ろうと思いまして、いつもこっちは初心者さん応援赤英語版でやってるので、英語でお送りしております。もう何言ってんのかわかんないけど、みんなが可愛いのはもう全国共通ですね。
Cool! Turns out you two and Ningguang like playing with toys just as much as Paimon!
毎回パイモンがね、パイモンっていうの可愛いんですよね。
Toys? They're not exactly toys.
トイ。パイモンが可愛いんだ。そうなんですよね。英語版のパイモンの声もね、可愛くて。
You see, Miss Kuching? That does seem to be everyone's first reaction.
Although kites are one of our most time-honored cultural relics,
うん。
outside of their use in certain ceremonies, I suppose they're considered playthings more than anything now.
うん。パイモン叫んでいらっしゃる。Is this okay? Can you hear パイモン
But to me, there's so much more than that. Think for a second about how remarkable it is that a flimsy paper kite attached to a string has the capacity to touch the sky. It is this slight piece of paper that also carries the weight of Liyue's cultural traditions.
うん。
There's an old poem that goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true and sound, a lone traveler wanders, just waiting to be found."
この英語でこの詩を表すのすごい難しそうですけど、海外の方には通じてるんですかね、これで。
In the past, poets from Liyue used kites to symbolize a feeling of longing,
うん。
or evoke the peacefulness of idyllic rural scenery.
うん。外国人って滑舌いいのか悪いのかわからん。どうなんですかね。でもなんかこの文字量をなんかずっと言えるってやっぱ相当滑舌良くないですかね。私だと絶対ね、噛んじゃう気がします。
If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the tradition,
あは
but also to pass it
Okay,
down
okay.
to the people of tomorrow.
Yes, yes.
That's the
Come
Kuching we
on.
know, always thinking 5 steps ahead of anyone else.
うん
Well said, Miss Kuching. I've learned quite a bit myself.
うん
As long as you're willing to listen, I'm happy to share.
この海外の方のね、この笑い方も好き。
I also know quite a lot about the various folk traditions related to kites.
あ
For example, whenever a kite blew away,
うんうん
people would say it was the adepti that summoned the wind to take it away as an offering.
うんうん
That way, you can turn an unfortunate event into an auspicious one.
うほん確かに自分も日本語すらカミカミだもんな。私もカミカミ神君です。早口とかね、絶対無理なんですよね。
What about something more fun? Do you know anything like that?
More fun.
うん
Let me think. Oh, I suppose we should first talk about how kites are made. It's another one of our precious forms of traditional craftsmanship.
うんうん
My grandfather told me that back when he was a boy, children learned the art of kite making step by step from their elders.
おー
First, you use the thin strips of bamboo to construct the frame. Then, you draw a design of your choice on a piece of paper, paste it
Paper.
onto the frame, and tie on the string.
ペーパーは聞き取れた。
Then, you look towards the sky and release the kite to soar among the clouds.
うんうん
Some people write down certain names or desires on their kites, cut the string, and let them fly free. Others may place particular thoughts or meaning into the design itself.
グッドエブニングルナ。グッドエブニングクロセットさん。なんか英語にすると多分さんがねつく。
Are certain designs associated with certain meanings?
横棒で。
I'm gonna jot all of this down.
うんうん途中で送ってしまいました。あ途中でしたか。あ私は何も見てないです。何も見なかった私は。
Well, for example, kites in the shape of
For
a
example,
butterfly typically symbolize freedom, happiness, or the desire to break free.
うんうんうん。ハピネスもわかるのは幸せみたいな感じですよね。いい言葉。
Fascinating. What else can you tell me?
うん。
The scissored-tailed swallow is the most classic design.
うんうん
It symbolizes good fortune and joyful tidings.
うん。
Different colors also have small variations in meaning.
バリエーションもわかりますね。いろいろあるよみたいな。英語上手くなりそう。そうなんですよね。これ絶対なんだろう、英会話勉強にいいと思うんですよ。私、リスニングとかね。リスニングがちょっと苦手な方は、この英語版のボイスだけ変えて、字幕は日本語にして、なんか英語書く方が苦手な方は、文字を英語にして、ボイスだけ日本語にするみたいな。こういう勉強法絶対なんかいいと思います。原神だったらね、好きなゲームだったらいくらでもできちゃいますからね。みんなで遊びながら英会話しようぜ。
Are these commonly understood meanings and symbols in Liyue? Kind of like the language of flowers in Fontaine.
うん。フラワー。
I believe so. Most have probably heard something about it from their elders at some point.
これでね、なんかネイティブ英語を聞けますからね、これで。
If you're interested, Miss Charlotte, I have several books on the topic that I could lend you. They could be a useful reference.
That would be a huge help! Great! Looks like I've got the outline for quite the article on my hands.
グレイ
Perfect! We're gonna take a look around.
ト。グレイトじゃなくて、グレイツ。ズみたいな
Then I'll show Miss Charlotte to my home for a little while.
感
I almost forgot. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is hosting a kite flying contest on the night of Lantern Rite.
じ。うん。
If you're interested, you're more than welcome to bring a kite and participate.
大会がコンテストね。
The rules are simple. Whoever flies their kite the highest and furthest within the time limit will receive a special honor along with a secret prize.
うんうん。
I've already prepared more than enough empty film for the event. I can see the spectacle already.
ぜひ参加させてください。
Oh, Paimon was on board the moment you said secret prize.
そうそう、報酬があるとこに我々があります。ハッピーバースデー、北斗。英語赤点だったしんくんが頑張ってみた。さすがです。北斗さんのために頑張るその姿勢、素晴らしい。100点。
Then I'll look forward to seeing your performance.
はい、ありがとうございます。
You bet! See you then!
Say again って言ったかな今。Say again。Say again。again ってあんまりその、はっきりは言わないんですね、やっぱ。Say again みたいな。ネイティブ英語。勉強になる。
Wait, Traveler?
うん。
Take a peek to your right.
うん。
Do you see those two people lurking over there?
見える見える。ルッキングルッキング。
Is it just Paimon? Or were they staring at us the whole time we were talking to Kuching and Charlotte just now?
うんうん
They seem fishy. Huh. Well, yes, but
But
something's up. Paimon just has a bad feeling.
かわいい。
Do you think they could be treasure hoarders? They always seem to be stirring up trouble during Lantern Rite. Oh, Paimon's sick of waiting around for something bad to happen. We should strike first, you know. Foil their plans before they even begin.
早い早い。パイモンが早すぎてもう何も見えないよ。
You go right, Paimon will go left.
オッケー。ライトね。あ、じゃあレフトか。始まりました。回答祭2024英語版でお送りいたします。なんかハリウッド映画。パイモン、ようこそ写真撮らせて。間に合わなかった。
Oh,
忘れてたよ。完全に忘れてたよ。これ写真撮ろうと思って。すっかり忘れてしまった。この二人、声変わってないですかね、英語版でも。
It is with such an air of urgency that you appear before us. Your comportment suggests you believe us to have committed some heinous crime.
声。
Perhaps you could enlighten us as to your intentions.
いや、英語版ボイス。いい声していらっしゃる。イケボー。すっかり忘れちゃったんですけど、こんな感じだったんだ。
Whoa, where did this fuddy-duddy come from?
うん。
You should be the one doing the enlightening, buddy.
渋いですよね、お声が。
Don't think we didn't notice you eavesdropping. One look and we could tell you were up to no good. Tell us everything, starting with your name.
うん。僕とフェブキャラクター、フェイバリットかな、推しキャラ。こうやって書くのか。
One bears no secrets before two such as yourselves. You stand in the presence of the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Moon Carver.
ムーンカーバー。ムーンカーバーだって。へえ、昨月月だからムーンか。なるほどね。
For the purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however, you may address one as Hojong.
ホーチョン。英語だとホーチョン。ホーチョン。高所。日本語だと高所ですけど。英語調べるのね、ちょっとGoogle 先生で聞くと楽かもですね。
You kidding? That deer's got his head stuck so far up in the clouds. There's no way he'd humble himself down here with the rest of us.
うん、ドッグ。
you may want to hold your tongue, Paimon.
うん。
Don't think that Paimon is gonna believe you just because you know her name. Let Paimon guess. You're supposed to be Mountain Shaper, right?
李水上山神君に至っては全く聞き取れなかった。なんて言ったの、英語で。
Indeed. Mooncarver and myself have descended upon the mortal realm for a visit. The two of you may call me Jiahu.
ディユ。ディユですか？ホールビディユ。ディユって呼んでくれっていうのは分かった。
Huh. Looks like you did your research. But in our experience, the harder you try to lead us on, the more likely it is that we've got a big fish on our hands.
この二人ほんと実装してほしかったな。プレイアブルにしてほしかったな。
We'll go straight to the Millilith and have you arrested for impersonating a deaf guy.
多分回答祭毎年こう来るたびに言うと思う。
Preposterous! Utterly preposterous!
なんか迫力あるのやっぱ英語だと。
Right. Tell us something that only an Adeptus would know.
うん。
And it better not be some common knowledge that any person on the street could tell you.
うん。日本語でお願いします。本末転倒。一応このね、文字だけは英語じゃない。日本語でお送りしております。
You may recall that in order to preserve the tranquility of one's mountain, one planted karst crawlers around Mount Hulao.
マントーラ。
In fact, the seeds are one of Streetward Rambler's cultivars. Among all the adepti, her horticultural skill is preeminent.
シンくんの名前全く聞き取れなかったな。
The plant neither wilts nor withers, and its practical use is undeniable. Yet it does require quite the upkeep. After a while, one tires of the effort. Thus, one had no choice but to foray into town to inquire from Streetward Rambler a gentler and more easily managed variety.
なんか歌って書いてあるから文字でね、ソングとか言いそうなもんですけど、全く言ってないですもんね。
On your way, you were accosted by a group of youths, and without revealing your true form, were unable to extricate yourself of their presence. If one's memory serves, Streetward Rambler had to personally come to your rescue.
レスキューわかる。
How did you come into possession of such...
The young lass, Yao Yao, keeps no secrets from Cloud Retainer.
ヨーヨーちゃん、ヨーヨー。すごいなんか陽気な感じですね。歌い始めそうですか、ヨーヨー。Hey, ヨーヨー。
Alas, one can only let bygones be bygones.
本物だった。
That might have been more detail than we needed. Seems like you two are the real deal, and Paimon sorry for suspecting you.
タイムソーリー。ドック。
But, for beings as forgiving as yourselves, this is just water under the bridge, right?
ヨーそんな感じですよね。もう歌い始めそう。
You indeed have an agile mind. Cloud Retainer was not mistaken in her high estimation of you.
いや、龍雲の部分も全く聞き取れなかった。なんて言ったんだろう。
Paimon's still curious about something. It's just... Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Mooncarver? It's not really your thing, is it?
It is but an inevitable eventuality.
仲良しかな。
Long have the mountains remained strangely idle since Cloud Retainer's move to Liyue Harbor.
龍雲がわかんないの。クラウドかな。雲だったからクラウドって言ってる？
With Lantern right near at hand, one would expect Cloud Retainer to provide us with an account of the festivities in advance. Yet to this day, she has failed to appear.
ちょっとなんかクラウドって聞こえた気がします。
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful sort.
クラウドか。龍雲、着風春君、クラウド。
One must never rest idle in the face of that which demands action. And since our acquaintances dwell in Liyue Harbor, we had to travel here in human form to avail ourselves of their aid, Cloud Retainers in this case.
そして今更ですけど、やっぱリーエはそのままリーエなんですね。
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has hitherto revealed itself. Now it is time for one to retire back to one's abode.
So, you're not looking for Cloud Retainer anymore?
Perhaps there are aspects of Cloud Retainer's temperament that remain opaque to young Paimon. Given one's understanding, one can only imagine the anger that now consumes her.
メラメラファイヤー。
Cloud Retainer is of a proud and arrogant disposition. She holds the belief that her skill in mechanics surpasses that of all others.
One surmises that she has shut herself away, refused all company, and buried herself in the study of her own creations. To call on her would only invite her rebuke. However, if you do happen to cross paths with her over the next few days, do pass along one's regards.
オッケー挨拶しとく。
Sure, leave it to us.
シュワはあれですね。もちろんみたいな返事だった気がする。
Have a safe trip back, enjoy the scenery, and happy lantern rite!
海藤さん英語でなんて言ってたんだろう。全然聞き取れなかった。
Thank you for your kind words. We shall now depart.
言っちゃった。
We got all worked up for nothing, huh? All that trouble and it turned out to be people we knew all along!
我々はお友達が多いからどこにでも知り合いがいるね。
Well, it's still pretty early. Let's head and check out the kite stalls.
オッケーオッケー。
Paimon wants to see what kinds of kites we can buy to use in the competition. The bigger and prettier, the better.
かわいい。はい、もうかわいい。やべ、世界任務が全然終わってないのバレちゃう。こんにちは。ハローハロー。誕生日の姉です。
Welcome! Are the two of you looking to buy a kite? Would you like me to go over the different designs?
うん。
Ooh, a scissor kill swallow and a butterfly and
リアクションが可愛すぎる。
Ah, this jade chamber design is our newest. It's been selling like crazy over the past 2 days.
Does it also have a unique meaning?
Of course. The jade chamber symbolizes wealth and abundance. The kite bearing its design is said to bring riches in the future to those who fly it.
運玉閣も全く聞き取れない。なんて言ってたんだ。
Oh, now that's Paimon's kind of kite.
うんうん。
I apologize for the interruption, but are all your wares in order, Miss Genuine?
あ、もういつかわいい。かわいいですよね、もう。
Yes, they're just over there. The paper, bamboo, and dyes. All the necessary kite making materials.
かわいいわね。もう全国共通語で多分通じますからね。
Wonderful! I'll pack them up and get a guard to deliver the goods to Yilong Wharf for you.
うん。
Yilong Wharf? Oh, wonder what that place is like during Lantern Rite. Paimon would love to go take a look.
いいよ。ルック、レッツゴー。
Well, if the two of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf, then could I trouble you to find Gaming and deliver these goods together?
ガーミンって言ってましたね。
Is Gaming the guard you just mentioned?
ガーミン、英語でもちゃんとガーミンなんですね。
Well, yes. The communications office handles shipments and transports around Liyue. He works for the Secure Transport Agency, one of our sub-organizations. The problem is, many of my colleagues have taken leave during Lantern Rite to spend time with their families. So, our available workforce has seen a dramatic decrease recently.
なんか勝利先生とかは英語で言うと確か名前勝利じゃなかった気がするんでね。なんかそのままガーミンなのは新鮮ですね。チャチャさん、Hello, welcome! Today, 北斗 is birthday. English 回答祭 Let's go.
If you were willing to help out, then I could get a head start on my next appointment.
You do seem really pressed for time.
私が手伝うよ。
Oh, wonderful! You will, of course, be compensated for your
ワンダフォーって
efforts.
言ってもらった。
Now, at this
ワン
time
ダフォー
of
ってこういう
day,
時でも使うんだ。
Gaming should be somewhere in the vicinity. Just follow the main road until you see the head of a Wusho dance costume. Should be on your right.
うん。
Be sure to come back if you'd like to buy a kite. I'll even give you a discount.
ありがとうございます。ディスカウント。よーし、ガーミンくん、会いに行こう。ガーミンくん。あ、今のうちに、もうセットしとこう。よし。ガーミンくん、いますか？英語版初。
Wait, I thought we had an agreement. Loser buys dim sum tomorrow? Look at you. Scowl like that for much longer and your face might stay that way.
いや、合うなぁ。英語版の声もいいですね。やっぱ元気なね、少年って感じ。
Hey now, don't be upset. How about this? You extend the invitation and I'll pay.
合う合う。あ、来ました。俺が払ってもいいから。俺が払ってもいい。
No way, Gaming. You're always the one picking up the tab. I'm not trying to be a sore loser. I just didn't expect you to come from behind to win like that.
That was nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
笑顔が守りたいこの笑顔。
Perfect, Gaming is here.
うん。
Sorry to interrupt, Gaming. We just spoke to a guy from the communications office who needs you to deliver some goods to Yilong Wharf.
Oh, that must have been Longjo. Looks like I've got work. Gotta go.
ガルゴー。先に行くをガルゴーっていう。
Sure, go do your thing. Let's have a rematch when you get back. I won't let you win so easily next time.
Alrighty, you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
タルタルトーマ、俺が払うよ。出ました。いつもの2人。
It wasn't that bad. It's just some kite making materials. Plus, we didn't have to walk very far.
うん。
Kite making materials. I see. I'm glad it wasn't too much trouble, Paimon. Still, I owe you one. Ah, and you must be the traveler. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for your help.
Nice to meet you.
Huh? You know us?
There probably aren't many in Liyue who don't. I've heard quite a bit about you two. You're quite well known around these parts.
有名人。
Oh, and please excuse Longzhou if he forgot to thank you. Take my thanks in his place. He's a good guy. He's just been super busy lately, running around from place to place. Don't be too hard on him, yeah?
No problem. 全然 OK です。
So, you here for Lantern, right?
It's always so
また聞
lively
き
this
取れなか
time
った。
of year. We were
はい、どうぞ。
actually hoping we could tag along to Elong Wharf and have a look around.
Perfect. We'll go together then.
あれですね、もう解答祭を祝してってよく何回も言われるんで、そこでなんとか聞き取るしかないですね、も
I'm good with directions, so just follow me. Trust me, I know my way around. We can exchange stories, tell jokes, or just chat along the way.
う。うん。
Oh, and there are a couple of good places to eat along our route. We can stop and grab a bite when it's time.
わーい、ご飯ご飯。
The ingredients are fresh, the portions are generous, and the prices won't break the bank. You can
Order anything?
はい、もう口からウォーター。
Hey, did you really have to call Paimon out like that in front of our new friend?
Don't worry, I understand. I joke around like that with my friends too. It just shows how close you are. Do you need to pack anything up before we hit the road? I can wait.
5番の声、いいな。
Nope, our things are always packed and ready. We're pretty much travel experts at this point.
そうそう。4次元バッグなの、これ。
Oh, that's right. Then let's get going. If we run into any trouble, you can count on me to protect you. I am a guard after all.
かっこいいな。英語版でもかっこいい。頼もしいですね。あ、ミニゲームが始まりました。皆さんはもう終わったかな？私もちょっと配信外で全部ね、やって、無事に、ゆくあけくんの衣装とガーミンくんを手に入れさせていただきました。超観察した。ワープワープ。やばい。待って、やばい。やばい。やばい、ちょっと待って。しまった。ワープポイント解放しとくの忘れた。やべえ。うっかりです。うっかりで。ここから綺麗なお姉さん。あ、そうか、この人は喋らないんですね。ここはちょっと別件でございます。解答祭のストーリーではありません。うっかり私が解放し忘れたために、ワープした瞬間に始まる、なんか、なんだろう、この綺麗な妖精さんかな？この会話ですね。解放されてないわ。解放してなかった。やっべえ。ちょっとこれ、あれですよ。結構、あれですね。街の方まで、確か行ってましたよね。やばい。じゃあもうほんと初心者さん気分でちょっと行こう。これから、まだリーエ解放してないけど、解答祭だけやりたいという初心者さんのために私が案内するよ。解答祭を祝して、あれなんかここのとこで解答祭を祝してなんて言ってましたっけ？ちょっと、 もしかしてすごいなんか解答祭バージョンになってますこれ。えこんなこと言ってたっけ？あ、言ってたか。解答祭と同時にここのエリアも。でもその前ですよね、もっと。やばい、ちょっと後で比較見てみよう。オッケーオッケー。これでね、まずちょっとここ行きたいですね。ここに行こう。マークできない。ちょっと、あれこれで出れますかね？つい最近やったば。
Oh, you're back. Jeez, guys, where'd you go? One moment you were there, the next you disappeared. You scared the life out of me.
ちょっと待って、こんな会話あったっけ？
We were just, it's kinda hard to explain.
Fair enough. Well, the mountain road is pretty hazardous, and it's easy to get lost in the fog. So from here on out, stay close to me.
Got it! Let's keep going!
いなくなるのは言ってたかな。言ってなかった気がしますね。ここ解答祭前の実装だったはずなので。そうですよね。私もなんかあってのメインの方はね、解答祭来る前にやりましたけど、始まる前に解答祭を祝してなんて言わないですもんね、普通。ちょっとレアなものを見てしまったかもしれない。初心者さんはこんな感じで見てたんですね。すごいな。原神くんなんか本当ね、細かいです
Oh,
よね。こうい
the
うとこ
docks
ろ。
are just a bit further. One step at a time. Hang in there.
あと数歩ね。 OK。 1、2、3、4、5歩。ガミンくんだ。
Wait, get behind me. I'll handle this.
英語版ガミンくんでお送りいたします。
Smile! Oh, my camera!
ちょっと待って、間違えた。写真バージョンだった。
Scatter!
間違えた。写真を撮ろうと思ってシャルロットさんが
Breaking news!
写真バージョンでした。
Propagate! Spring forth!
へい姉子、誕生日の姉子も頑張るよ。スーパーアルティメット、あ、間違えた。
Seems like we really can't go anywhere without running into treasure hoarders, can we?
おう、どこにでもいるよ、強盗団は。
Yeah, it's not uncommon for deliveries to get intercepted.
うん。
That's why this job needs guards like us.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon was impressed by your moves back there. You seem like a real pro at your job.
ちょっと相変わらずね、ガミン君の使い方が把握してなくて、すごい動きはできてたかな。大丈夫かな？
Oh, that's not a skill I learned on the job. It's just a hobby.
あ、そう、ジューブの動きのことですね。
Have you ever heard of wushu dancing?
ある。
Really? Wushu dancing is famous in Chunyu Vale.
存じております。
Performers might be invited to promote the opening of a business or to spread good fortune during a holiday season. But I must admit, it has nothing on the popularity of the Liyue opera.
大丈夫。比べる必要なんてないよ。ジューブはとても素晴らしいから。
I'm also well aware that people in Liyue Harbor aren't exactly jumping at the chance to watch wushu dancing. So it's not something I do full time.
Huh? You have 2 jobs? How do you have the energy to do all that?
うん。
It's not that tiring. You just have to take a rest.
タフだね。
Paimon gets it, so you must sleep a lot then.
Not really. Just yesterday I stayed up all night playing cards.
その普段遊びもちょっと気になるな。七星召喚ですか？
Oh.
Let's go. The docks are just up ahead.
うん。ついていきます。ついでにワープポイントも解放していいかな？おかげ。元気いっぱいガミンくん。 元気いっぱいですね。元気っ子感が出
Finally,
てて
we
いい。
can rest. Oh, Paimon's shoulders are so stiff.
うん。
And her stomach's so empty.
はいな。
Sorry. Did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
Leo is just too hilly. Floating up and down so much. Where's Paimon out?
こうやってね、
Paimon was finally satisfied and now her poor stomach's empty again.
こうやってみ
Aw. Would you
あ、
like
ここ
some winter
ノンス
melon
トッ
cake?
プあれだった。
I have some on me that I bought from a store.
会話が自動で進んじゃった。
Paimon will take all you got.
別にパイも
you might
パイ
want
も
to
ずっ
pace
と
yourself
飛ん
there.
で利用し
You'll
て
be
ます
too
から
full to
ね。
eat a proper meal later.
大変。
Paimon never gets too full. Just like... Oh, just
横
like
移
you
動タイム。
apparently never get tired no matter how far you walk or how many jobs you work.
うん。
Ah, I see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler.
わ
Enjoy.
ーい。ありがとう。
And here's some for you too, Uncle Bosu. Don't think I forgot about you, my friend.
おじちゃんの
I'll
分
just set
ね
it to。the side here for you.
例えば英語版のおじちゃんの歌どんな感じなんだろ
That hit the spot. Paimon
う。船
thought
の
she was
歌ね
going to
歌って
starve
くれる
to
んで
death
す
for
よ
a。minute there.
That close of a call, huh?
うん。
I've been eating winter melon cake ever since I was a kid. You can buy them from all sorts of places,
いい景
whether it's a
色。
small vendor on the side of the road or a big restaurant in the city. But each place produces cakes with a slightly
う
different
ん
flavor.
めっちゃいい景
If you
色。
like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back.
ありがとう。
oh, all my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery in peace, huh? Don't be afraid to tell me to zip it for a little while, okay?
うん。
Really, I won't be offended.
オッケーオッケー。
It's okay. Paimon is kind of enjoying listening to your chitter chatter.
うん。
Aw, a fed Paimon is a happy Paimon, huh?
この笑い方がいい。
Paimon could be in a good mood anytime she wants.
英語版のね、こういうの笑い方結構好きだな。
Some fresh bamboo for this.
Woohoo! We're here!
Don't forget your
Yeah,
things, and watch your step as you get off the raft, or you're in for a swim.
気をつけてお水。ここはもう溺れちゃうからね。ここはフォンテーヌではないから気をつ
Thanks
け
for
て
the
ね。
ride, Uncle Bosu. You take care of yourself now.
おいちゃんあ
I'll
り
see you
がと
some
う。
other time. Okay, follow me.
はい。
This way is fastest. We'll have to take the elevator up to the secure transport agency.
フォローミーフォローミー。ちなみにワープポイント近くにありますかね。せっかくここまで来たんで開けておきたい。ワープポイント探せ。あったあったあった。これ開けとこう。ちょうどあそこにありますね。よかった。あ、なんだ。アプリ。ワープワープ。痛い、潰された。姉御が潰されたよ今。このエレベーター、遠慮がない。容赦なく潰してくるな。みんな気をつけて。潰されないように気をつけてね。よかった。ワープポイントも開けられました。おはるなこです。今日は英語版の原神解答祭2024をやって
Slow
おり
down.
ます。
I'm begging you.
はい。ゆっくり。あ、
What is it? No one's gonna try any funny business when the street is this packed, right?
うん。あ、なんか、北斗さんがなんか食らってる。なんか、
Oh, well,
うん。
how should I put it?
Come on, spit it out!
どうした？
Do you see that group of people over there?
あ、そうだ。これでね、見つかる、あっちの方でね、見つからずに行ってみたんですけど、見つかったバージョンもちょっと面白いって教えてもらったんでね、ちょっとわざと見つかりに行きたいと思います。
Those are my relatives.
親戚のね、おばちゃん、追跡するやつね。
You sure have a big family.
うん。
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. This is bad.
They're your family family, not your arch enemies. What's there to be afraid of? Unless...
No, it's not that. I'm just not that good at dealing with my family. It would be best if we could steer clear of them. I'll explain more when we have the chance, but right now, we've got a job to do.
ここがね、結構意外でしたよね。ガリン君。なんかみんなとね、仲良さそうなのに。
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight.
おばちゃん
Stick
おばちゃ
close,
ん、やっ
traveler.
ほー
We've been spotted.
おばちゃんあ、見つかってますね。ガミンじゃないか。これが見つかっちゃったバージョンのあれっぽいです。うん。めっちゃ集まってきましたね。あ、囲まれた。
Gamin, when did you get here? Oh, you've lost even more weight. How long are you planning on staying this time?
痩せちゃったの大丈夫？食べてるちゃんと。
How's work been? It sounds tough. You should visit home more often.
うん。
The last time I spoke with your dad, he couldn't stop talking about you. He seems worried. Causing trouble again, are you?
すごい質問攻めじゃないですか。
Well...
これは確かにちょっとなんか避けたくなりますよね。世間話。あるある。あるある。親戚のね、ありますよね。結構お話が長くなったりしますからね。そうなんですよ。あ、チョコ見ましたか？素晴らしい原神くんの女の子たちからのチョコ。パイマンのおしゃべりがいっぱいもん。可愛さいっぱいもんですね。荷物、これで、これいけるのかな？荷物を届けて。
That was terrifying. Even Paimon couldn't get a word in.
ここも多分違いますよね、会話。
Sorry. They mean well, it's just...
うん。
I don't want to talk about it. Let's get these things delivered first.
It's okay. Whenever you're ready to talk about it, we'll be ready to listen.
そうだね。何でも聞くよ。相談ならいつでも聞くから。
Hey, Uncle Jirgwe. These are my friends, the Traveler and
はい
Paimon.
ちゃん。
They came to deliver some goods with me. So, I guess I'll go ahead and take these over to Uncle Yongzan then?
相変わらずほくろがいいな。
Yes. Thanks for your hard work. I should thank you both for your trouble as well. Please take a seat and rest for a bit. I'll prepare some tea.
どうもどうも。ティーティー。
No need. We'll be off soon anyway.
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm in taking a load off for a bit.
優しい。
Plus, I know the Secure Transport Agency has some great Songhua tea stashed around here somewhere. I promise you, one sip and you'll be hooked.
なんて言ってんのか全くわからんな。漢字でも読めないし、英語でも聞き取れない。
Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle Jirgwe. Who would I be if I just sat here and let you go through all this trouble? Leave this to me.
ありがとう、ガメック。
I have to be up and about to drop these goods off anyway. What's a little extra time on my feet?
一家に一人欲しい。
Oh, you aren't too picky, right, Traveler? I know Paimon prefers things on the sweeter side, so I won't steep the tea too long.
ありがとう。
And I'll add some dim sum pastries on the side.
You noticed what Paimon likes?
すごい把握されてますよね。観察眼がすごいな。
How long have you two known Gaming?
わずか数分前です。
Oh, not long at all. We just kind of tagged along on his trip to Yulong Wharf.
うん。
He's just a super welcoming guy. We became friends. You know, just like that.
誰とも仲良し。
That's just how he is. He's the attentive sort. Really knows how to look after his own.
うん。
A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work. Said his joints were hurting due to the rain. Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine for him from Dr. Baiju, then traveled through the night to deliver it back to him.
ヤク先生もなんて言ってんのか全く聞き取れなかったな。なんだ
That young man has such a good head on his shoulders. How can anyone not love him? I mean, there is his dad, but, well, ask anyone else.
複雑なね、事情があるんですよね。
Uncle Yongzan says he doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Jirgwe? Should I go ahead and deliver it instead?
It feels like we've troubled you enough already.
It's kite making materials, though. Could be for a kid. I'm sure the sender wants it delivered before Lantern Rite.
回答祭もね、また聞き取れないんですよね。なんて言ってんだろうな。
Oh, by the way, here, have some tea.
かれこれ3回目くらい出たんですけど。
Alright then. Deliver it if you want to.
Ooh, are you free in 2 days? How about we grab some dim sum from Shinya Kiosk? My treat, and don't even think about trying to pay.
行く行く、お茶、朝からお茶。
Whoa, that's way too generous of you.
Don't mention it. Just think of this as a thank you for all your help. Besides, the thing between me and my family, it's a long story.
Sounds good. Paimon never says no to free food.
新月券。
Alright, then I'm off. See you in 2 days. Oh, and Paimon, make sure not to eat too much before then. Don't say...
あ、間違えた。
Is he underestimating Paimon? She's just gonna have to show him how much she can really eat.
そしてこの顔である。
Anyway, is Gaming's family situation really that complicated?
うん。
He has such a happy-go-lucky personality. Plus, he's an enthusiastic and diligent worker. It's hard to imagine a guy like that being troubled by much.
うん。
How should I put it? Since he already plans to tell you himself, you don't need an old man like me to add my 2 cents.
うんうん。おいちゃんもいい声してるな、英語版でも。
You seem to be around the same age, so you might have a lot in common. Perhaps you could help him talk things through. Consider it a favor to me.
オッケー、私が助言するよ。
If you have the time, maybe you can make a little flag for us to wave about.
お子様ランチにつけるみたいな。
It can say, we provide aid in spades. Couldn't hurt to advertise our services, right?
優しいパイも。
Well, I can certainly arrange that. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
うん。
Wait, seriously? Paimon was just joking, but if you're going to get us something, she'd much rather have winter melon cake instead.
そしてこの顔である。
Seems like Gaming really has rubbed off on you.
大地方。
Would you like some more tea? I think there's some left.
ありがとう。
No thanks. We came all this way and still haven't gotten a chance to look around the wharf.
このおいちゃんはね、ちょびひげなのに、いい人ですよね。私の中でこの NPC ちょびひげだとね、大体黒幕とか犯人なんですけど。
We should see the kinds of kites they got. Maybe they'll have ones you can't find in Liyue Harbor.
このちょびひげはいいちょびひげだ。
All right then. Please do let me know if you'd like more tea. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
ありがとう。よーし、じゃあ。あ、そっか、まだ歩きがあるのか。お茶。お茶はまだだった。
What are you doing here?
ハウンさん。ハウンさんの声も英語版は初聞きですね。
The way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in
いや
one's
合う
presence.
な。合うわ。はじめまして。そう、こっちもはじめましてなんですよね。
Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing or two about how to respect your elders.
やっぱ合うな。なんか英語版とか中国版とかのこの声優さんの声なんですけど、なるべくなんかその各国でなんか大体同じになるように合わせてるって言ってたんですけど、ちゃんとやっぱ似てますね、ちょっと。
Starting on the elder stuff already, huh? Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something? What brings you out here?
なんか今までね、なんかなんか違うっていう声がないですもんね。みんな合ってる。
And what's with that huge box next to you?
英語版でも。
Paimon gets it. You're here to do some shopping, aren't you?
And what of it? The Qixing's decision to integrate Fontanian technology into said kite-flying competition is of no consequence to oneself.
いい、なんかこの綺麗なお姉さんって感じの声いい。
Did you expect one to willfully compete against the whimsical trends of worldly sentiment, or perhaps even fall to petty sulking over such?
It's not that we think those things exactly. That's just what Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver told us. Or Chia something and Anyway, they went to Liyue Harbor to look for you. They even asked us to pass along their regards if we ran into you.
よろしくどうぞ。
Chia Nyun?
チェンニュン。ハーンさん、チェンニュンって言うんですね。英語版だとチェンニュン
It appears time has quite flown since one's arrival in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those two old fossils?
心の声も可愛い。
One shall have to bring them back some divine herbs to atone for this slight. Nay, given that one has ventured all this way to Yilong Wharf, tea would be more advisable.
直接語りかけられて。
A great thought has illuminated one's mind once again. One is reminded that certain purchases have yet to be made. Perhaps you two could wait here whilst one performs this task.
はい。
It'll be but a moment.
待ってます。Hey, wait.
Huh? Wait here? You're really just gonna ditch us here to watch your stuff? Oh, that woman really just does whatever she wants. Hey, not you too, traveler! Oh, all this Paimon ditching is super not appreciated.
可愛い。このパイモンの声どっから出してるんだろう。
Just come back soon, okay? Paimon doesn't want anyone to try and steal his stuff.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality, sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Might I recommend the Sunglo variety? It's one of our specialties.
気をつけて。この人には気をつけて。
Now, that sounds promising.
乗せられないように
One
気を
will
つけて。
bring some back for those old fossils, and all will be well.
こそこそ見守るホタルちゃん可愛い。
2 boxes will do.
Wonderful. By the way, we're actually running a special lantern rite promotion. Buy 3 boxes, get 10% off. 4 boxes will net you 20% off.
やめて、割引とか言わないで。
20% off 4 boxes. This merchant strikes a fair bargain. Then 4 shall suffice.
I see. Are you intending to give these as gifts? If so, perhaps I can interest you in these exquisite gift sets. Buy 10, get half off.
やめて、半額とか言わないで。
Look at the magnificent design. And the red ribbon gives quite the festive flair, don't you think? Such a gift would be sure to impress any lucky friend or family member.
もうホタルちゃん、あちゃーってなってますよ。
10 boxes. Seems rather excessive. But if one factors in the conqueror of demons and one's disciples...
優しいんだよな。
10, a nice round number, don't you think? Of course you do. I'll even shave a little extra off the price for you.
That is agreeable. One will, I will have these boxed up then.
Of course, right away.
I see you have quite the eye for fine items, mademoiselle. Perhaps some of my wares might also be of interest to you.
もうなんかすごい、あの客はいいかもになるみたいな顔してませんでした？めっちゃ企んで顔してたよ。
I'm a toy merchant from Fontaine. You'll get nothing but the finest and most intricate clockwork toys Mora can buy here. Each one sure to be a source of endless amusement.
Perhaps you could enlighten me then. When should said amusement be derived?
Well, that is, of course, best understood by playing with them yourself. If you could wait just a moment, I can bring one out and give you a demonstration.
チラチラ。あのヒゲはちょっと怪しいな。あのヒゲは怪しい。
There is no need for that.
Mademoiselle.
Give me your newest and finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
Ah, of course. Here you go.
やっちゃったって思いながら見つめているホタルちゃん。
The instruction manual is...
I can do without. Thank you. Many watchful eyes surround this place. If one were to be spotted purchasing a mechanical toy such as this, a child's plaything no less, would only invite scandal.
ジャポーにこいつはいいかもだぜ絶対思ってそうですよね。
There is no harm in bringing it back to study in secret.
一体何人の人がこの口車に乗せられて買ってしまうんだろう。でもきっと偉い人とかね、まあ偉い人とか人は多分買わないとは思うんですけどね。最高な職位についていらっしゃる方とかね。
Did your shopping go smoothly?
Naturally. One may not delight in social interactions, but that does not mean one lacks said faculties.
いっぱいだ。犠牲者の数は犠牲者、もはや犠牲者。
And you too? Are you not here to purchase things?
大東祭見に来たんです。北斗さんとお誕生日祝いに来たの。
We just haven't had time yet. It doesn't look like there are any kite stalls around Elong Wharf. But it does look like there are lots of goods from Fontaine.
You are also planning to participate in the kite flying competition then?
そういえばなんか旅行に行った時になんかお土産買ってこようって思って、でなんかポイポイちょっとなんかこれ美味しそうと思って買って、よく見たら全然なんかその旅行先関係なかったみたいなお土産をねよく買っちゃうことありますね。
One means to say, you along with all the other youths. One has been entreated to share one's kite-making expertise, and indeed there was little one could do about such persistent supplication. One moment energetic and earnest, and dejected the next.
見ると一生デザインやっぱ神だな。
One had no choice but to acquiesce to these requests, and thus, one will be organizing a kite-making workshop to provide personal instruction in this art form.
Oh, who will be participating then?
Shuyu, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yayo.
わーい。ちょっと待って、今なんて言った？ちょっと待って、神格さんの部分がちょっと聞き取れなかったぞ。シュン、顔、ヨーヨーみたいな。顔、ヨーヨー。京都とかでなぜか買ってしまう。木刀とか買ってからどうしようって悩むやつ。なんか、わかります。ちょっと買っちゃいますよね、なんか。あるある。
Wow, that's quite a few people. Also, this is all pretty well, Xinyun, but it's not like you have to make your own kite to participate in the competition. You can just buy one ready-made and call it a day.
Ha! You speak of those equipped with the mechanical lifting device, do you not? 'Tis nothing but a crude piece of mortal machinery. The mechanism that one has developed was the fruit of millennia of meticulous study. Let us not speak of the source of the mechanism's power, but rather its structure.
実は結構気にしてたカウンさん可愛すぎません？
It is composed of materials as light as bamboo and as strong as iron. This composition grants it the lightness of weight to ascend into the sky and the durability to follow the wind for many a mile. It is built with a series of intersecting rods that... Never mind. It is unlikely the two of you will understand, even should one expend the effort to explain. One is better off saving one's breath.
すいません、もう聞いてもね、なるほどわからん状態になっちゃいますからね。
It sure seems like you want to talk about it, though.
喋りたくてしょうがなかった。
So, will you be attending the workshop or not?
行きます。
Huh? Wait, you've been trying to invite us this entire time?
All right then. No need to prepare the materials in any case. One has it all sorted. Arrive at Mount Outsong in 2 days. I shall be expecting you around midday.
はーい。
Are you leaving? Don't you want a guard to help you with that big box of yours?
Surely you jest. One goes as one pleases. For what reason would one need to rely on another?
さすが。これ欲しいな。めっちゃ欲しい。超便利ですよね、あれ。
One calls it the floating toting device.
Floating toting device?
She seems pretty proud of that one.
Oh yeah.
Look at her walk down the street. She seems so confident, but everyone around her is looking at her all funny.
Oh yeah.
Paimon wonders... never mind.
あれってどういう仕組みで動いてるのかしらみたいな目で見てた気がする。
But anyway, that box of hers seems to be full of those mechanical lifty thingamabobs. Not that Paimon was peeking or anything. She just, got a bit unsteady for a second and accidentally brushed the embroidery on top.
うっかりです。
And wouldn't you know it, all the stuff inside almost came bursting out. Paimon even went out of her way to keep it all together.
Come on.
All Paimon say is that Xianyun sure does try hard to save face.
うん、意外とね、気にしてますよね。
What did she call it again? A crude piece of mortal machinery? Paimon bets she just can't wait to take it apart and see how it's made. Totally. We should probably act like we didn't see anything though. You know, in consideration of her feelings and all.
見ざる、聞かざる、言わざるでいこうか。街の人々、あの箱なんで浮いて動いてるのあれですかね、なんかもう、あれかな、浮いてる系は軍玉閣とかでね、多分慣れてはいるんでしょうね。ちょっと、でもあれ、ちょっと、どういう仕組みなんでちょっと気になりますよね。
After all, that is the propriety with which one should comport
どうや
oneself
って動いてるの
when it comes to an elder, right?
あー、いい景色だな。その1終わりました。やっぱこう、いいですね。カンヌンさんの声がね、すごく合っていらっしゃる。小山さんのね、この選考、声優さんのこの選考がね、やっぱ素晴らしいですね。あ、ちょっと行き過ぎちゃったかもしれない。夕方にまで行っちゃった。勢い余って。朝でしたよね。確か朝に待ち合わせだった気がする。やばい。やばい。やばい。大遅刻だよ。ガーミン君なら許してくれるかな。
Cold beer
8
after
時。
a hard day's work.
姉御がなんか喋ってる。なんか姉御とカウンさんの英語版ボイス似てません？なんかちょっと一瞬同じ声優さんかなって思っちゃう。やばい、9時になっちゃった。ガミンくんだったら許して、笑って許してくれるはず。
Paimon has never had dim sum at Shinue kiosk before, but it should be quite the feast for sure.
ちょっと待って、なんか見てはいけないものが出てしまった今。待って、ちょっと待って、何の任務ですかこれは。一体これなんだ。仙人の頼み。何の任務これ。待って、嘘でしょ。ちょっと長くないかな。大丈夫かな。渡る。やっべ、寝過ごした。そう、一日すぐ、もう一日経っててますからね。そうなんですよ。あ、ちょっとこれ、待って。この奉納するやつって、あれじゃない？ご飯作るやつですよね。地味に途中までやってあるやつ。奉納すれば終わるかな？大丈夫かな？まさかの前提任務に引っかかる。原神あるある。任務をクリアするための任務をクリアしないといけない。ちょっと待って。これはちょっと作れるのか私は。 真珠雲白玉湯。なんかこの辺の近くにありましたよね、来るところ。なんかあった気がする。材料集めて作った気がするんですけど。あそこあそこあそこ。絶対あれだな、私それここで任務のために作ったはずなのにうっかり忘れて別のやつで使ったな。さてはとりあえずじゃあ作りますね。みんな気をつけて。ここの任務が終わってない初心者の皆さん、わかります。検問に引っかかるので、ここはぜひ終わらせておいてください。ちょっと待ってくれ。しかも、龍尺本心くん。そうか、私たちここで初めて、あ、違うよね。ここでも会わないか。しんくん、すいません。お待たせいたしました。もう1年越しかな。ついさっき会ったばっかだけどね。こんにちは、挨拶しに来たよ。うん。うん。手伝い？あ、りゅう、これからガーミンくんにね、会いに行かなくちゃだから、なるべく早めに終わるやつでお願いします。うん。もう私ちょっと、なるほど、わからん状態ですからね。設計図。設計図を持ってくるのね。わかった。はい。ちなみに、まだいけないかな。どうですか、これで会話をしたからいける？ワンチャンいける？いけないか？いけるか？いけないですね。しょうがない。設計図取ってくるからね、カンさん。ここね。あ、よかった。ここのワープポイントが空いてますね。いわば、この任務やってない旅人は先に進めさせないよ。ね。ここの任務ほぼ実装初期だったような。ですよね。私もう完全にね、多分、あれなんですよね。初心者さんが素材を取れるためだけに開けた感がすごい。ちょっと待って。あんなに高いとこどうやって登るの？ちょっと嘘でしょ？ちょっと待って。なんだっけ、これなんかやるんでしたっけ？3つの、なんかあれか、動かすやつ？ちょっと待ってね。なんかあったな。なんかあったけど、ちょっと待ってね。あれ普通にパンさんがいたら飛んでいけたのかな。あとマッシュがいればちょっとあそこ飛んでいけたかな。これってこんなノーヒントでしたっけ？嘘、懐かしすぎる。3つの鶴の石像を動かした気がですよね。私もね、記憶はあります。なんか動かしたなみたいな。マジか。ちょっと待ってね。頂上っぽいところ。とりあえずじゃあ、この辺かな。高いお山にちょっと登ってみよう。お山に。こんなノーヒントだったっけ？ごめんね、北斗の姉御。お誕生日なのに、こんなお使いさせちゃって。ノエルさん、ゴールドです。いらっしゃいませ。挨拶ありがとうございます。ちょっと頑張って。あった。オッケー。 相手方角合ってるのかこれ。とりあえず多分向こうに向ける感じですよね。オッケーオッケーオッケー。いいよいいよ。つながったー。もう攻略かな。攻略を読んでもわからない方のための攻略桜ルナです。初心者の皆さん、まずはここの鶴さんをあっちに向けましょう。次ここかな。とりあえず高いところを登りますね。鶴さんいるかな。鶴くんいたら返事してください。あ、いたいたいた。あっちですね。このそして次はここの鶴さんをあっちに向けます。はい。オッケー、あと1個。私誕生日なのに、しかも本業界が現場なのになぜ山本業海か。俺な。今日は山の船長になっちゃった。こう来たので、次こっちかな。とりあえずこっち行ってみよう。とりあえずね、高いところ目指して。懐かしいな。まさかね、こんなとこで引っかかるなんて思わなんだ。こっちではないか。こっちではないですね。じゃあこっちかな。こっちの山。もうホヤバさんもあれですね。どうせ終わってるでしょう的なノリでいたんでしょうね。まあ終わってるっしょ。さすがにそこは終わってるよね。いいよね。なんかフォンテーヌの任務だったらなんか潜入は別か。なんか選択させてくれたような気がしたんですけど、気のせいかな。宝石だけがあった。なんか敵さんがやべちょっと待って、ここじゃない、ここじゃないのかな。他に高い山、ここ行きましたもんね。こっからどっか飛んでってみよう。あれか。あれじゃないか。すごい意外と近くにあった膨大元暮らし的な。はい、これでラストになりますよ。あっちに向けよう。はい、オッケー。意外と近場にありました。七点神道も近くです。はい。あれ？これで登ればいいかな。まさかの寄り道になりましたが、これで無事に開いているはず。起動。オッケーオッケー。これでいけるぞ。設計図とんでもないとこに置いてあるな。ファンさん一体どん こんだけ高いとこに設計図置いといたのこれ。すごいとこ来ちゃったけど。景色は最高だけどね。高所恐怖症の方はお気をつけください。いい景色。眺め最高。これがお誕生日プレゼントか。
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
嬉しそう。北斗の姉御が嬉しそうなので何よりです。これも取っとこうか。はい、ありました設計図。こんなところに、すごいとこにありますよ。ちなみにここって戻ってこれんのかな。すごいいい景色ですね。一望、雲海が一望。危ない危ない危ない。ちょっともう誕生日なのに危ない危ない。お亡くなりになっては困るよ。高所恐怖症学部。あ、そうか、クローゼットさんも高所恐怖症だったのか。じゃあ上を向いて歩こう。下は見ずに。私は上を向いて歩くよ。あ、なるほどね。確かにここ、あれだ。来てましたね。そういえば。そのためにちょっと場所をちゃんと開けといてねってことだ。ここ後で、撮影じゃない、場所使うんでね。はい。ちゃんと撮ってきたよ。嘘、これ中入れんの？待って。嘘、なんかこんな感じでしたっけ？前来た？でも前来たか。伝説任務の時に確かに来たわ。もうね、ここ、普段ね、入れなくなっちゃってるんでね。貴重なところ入れました。お誕生日に。全然北斗さん関係ないけど。懐かしすぎる。全然イベント関係ない任務でございます。これは回答祭は1ミリも関係ないです。あ、あっちか。急ぎすぎちゃった。誰か倒さないとダメなやつか。もしかして。めちゃくちゃ貴重な映像だ。ですよね。もう入れないですもんね、これ。もう見ることのできない貴重な秘境でございます。あ、そうだ。ちょうどこのシャルロットさんがいれば写真が撮れるのでは。この秘境、自分は残念ながら撮れませんが、ほら見てこの秘境写真撮れるよ。みんな見てください。これちょっと良くない？いいわ。壁紙にしよう。ちょっと全然関係ないけど貴重な映像。お散歩。龍釈風神君のお家。なんということでしょう。この壮観さ、美しいこの月の輝き、素晴らしいです。もう皆さんは見ることのできないこの貴重な映像を写真に収められます。今ならだからできる裏技だ。ですよね。これはかなり貴重な映像ですよね。あっちに行きたいんだけど、これを回すとあっちに行けなくなっちゃって、であるからして、これをまずはどうするんだ。 マッシュとかカウンさん使ったらこう飛んでいけちゃいますからね。今だったらできる裏技みたいな。まだ残ってたんかい。君か。
ユー
あ、ここに装置ありましたね、普通に。これを回して、で、回さんでいいのか。向こう岸に行って、なんか取ってくる感じかな。ゲームとかね、ミニゲーム、なんかギミックがなんかねあったような気がしたんですけど、これか。これをなんかこのカウント、何これ、ちょっと待って、何これカウント、何これ、なんだこのカウントは一体。嘘でしょ。ちょっと待って、攻撃ができない。こんな秒で終わる感じですか。写真じゃないよ。写真じゃないよ。これ彩香ちゃん連れてこないとダメ系ですか、もしかして。なんか戻っちゃった。あれシュワーンってちょっと締め出された。龍尺星くん、開けて入れて。こんなシビアでしたっけ。まあ、確かに早く持ってこい言われてますけどね。すみませんね、急いで持ってきますんで。龍尺星くんをお待たせしてはいけない。急げ。敵を倒すと時間が増えるっぽいですね。オッケー。はい。もうでもね、場所がだいたい分かったんでいけるはず。
Hard hitting exclusive! Smile!
ちょっとこれ写真撮っちゃうな。撮っちゃう、間違えちゃう。一旦これを左に行けるようにしといて、こうですね。はい。ナルロットちゃんもいいスクープ写真が撮れたんじゃないかな。超重要。貴重な秘境の映像を入手。スクープ。このあっちにね。これでまた回転させればね、いけるはずです。はい。はい。よし。引きこもりの1000人。そうなんですよね。もう1000人引きこもっちゃって出てこないの。だから私がこうやってね、自ら足を伸ばして引きずり出してこないとね。設計図、何かお届けするのもね、一苦労ですね、これは。わざわざこのギミックを解いてね、いくという。で、こう回転して、これでいけるかな。オッケーオッケー。いや、1000人までの道のりが、もう私最初何してたんだっけみたいなの忘れちゃいましたね、これ。最初の目的何だったっけ。あ、そうだ、解答祭だわ。私も解放祭をやりに来たんだけども。オッケー。 そこかな。釈風神くんいますか？いたら返事してください。綺麗だな。これがもう見れないなんて。ちょっと待って、これ
Hold that pose!
でもこれ鶴の姿撮っとこう。あそこ多分行っちゃうと始まっちゃうから、これね。目線お願いしますなんか可愛いな。待ってたぞ目的忘れてて草。もうね、ほんとそれですよね。もうすいません、目的を忘れて写真じゃでもう気になっちゃって。貴重なね映像、もうね記者魂が燃えますわこれは。はい、美しいですよしんくん。鶴の姿でも美しい。そうでございます。じゃあそれ行こう設計図だよ。さっきまで綺麗なお姉さんの姿だったのに、随分と可愛い姿になりましたね。タウンさん。そうなの？文玉閣作れるの？やっぱこの時からね、結構やっぱ張り合うというか、他のからくりね、なんか対抗心燃やしてる感ありますよね。いや、これ神格さん並べたかったな。惜しかった。あ、けど月バックにしたい。
Say cheese!
Say cheese! いや、いいな。今だから取れるやつ。貴重ですよ、これは。はい、ありがとうございます。戻ります。よし、これで本題に戻れるかな？終わったよ。ちゃんと設計図も届けてきた。どうでしょうか。あ、オッケーオッケー、いけますね。いやー、なんか夢を見ていた気分だ。あれ、私、なんか、さっきまで、仙人に会う夢を見ていた気がする。カームンさんが、鶴の姿になっていた。よーし。朝おはよう。おはようございます。ご飯。本題なんだっけ？なんでだっけ？ご飯を
You're here early.
食べに行
I
きま
just
す。
ordered. The food should be out in a second. Sit down.
ずいぶん早いな。あ、そうなの。ガミンくんの世界では数分しか経ってなかった。そういうシステムか。浦島現象が起こりましたね。
Let's all take a seat!
Here, hand me your cups.
Oh, thank you!
Wait, you weren't supposed to drink that, Paimon.
貴重なガミンくんのあの顔。
That was for you to rinse your utensils.
That's a thing?
かわいいな。でも飲んじゃいますよね。多分知らないと私も普通に飲んじゃう気がする。あー、てて。
Wow, so much delicious food! Do you really eat all this just for breakfast?
美味しそうだな。飯テロだよ。深夜の飯テロですよ、こちとら。
That's just how we do it where I'm from. Most of the time, though, I don't eat lunch after dim sum.
Oh, that's good to hear. Paimon doesn't need to worry about holding back then.
はい、もう夜中だから腹8分目にしておこうね。
Eat! If it's not enough, we can always order more. Oh, and there's tomsoe coming as well. I don't usually have that in the morning, but, well, since everyone's here, I just had to order it.
ありがとう。
What about you, traveler? Is the food to your liking? Want some more seafood kanji? Let me refill your bowl.
海鮮がゆとか絶対美味しいんだよな。このボールは手を洗うための水が入ったボールですみたいな。多分そうですよね。 ボールの中に入ってるお水。いや、手洗いよ。なんかあれですかね、普通のお店だったら注意書きとか書いてあるんですかね。これは手洗い用ですね。
Paimon's gonna take you up on that. Fill it up nice and full and make sure she gets a few extra shrimp. Thanks!
ガミン、そこ変わって。なんならこう、間に入っちゃいますか？ちなみに私はね、椅子です。後ろの椅子です。椅子私です。フィンガーボール的な、多分それですよね。なんかありますよね。あとなんか中華食べた後に、水じゃなくって、なんだっけ、なんとか茶、なんだっけな。ジャスミン茶でなんか洗いません？お茶。
So full. That meal was so satisfying. It even gave Paimon some extra brain juice.
かわいいなぁ。ほっぺ赤いね。ここやっぱちょっとバージョンアップしてね、変わってるかなぁ。
Oh,
そ
listen,
んな赤く
listen.
なかったような気が
Paimon's
するん
figured
です
it
よ。
out. Let's think about this for a second, Gaming. You invited us to this awesome restaurant and ordered a whole table full of expensive dim sum just for the three of us. Well, you must be hiding the fact that you're some young master from a rich family.
お坊ちゃま。イケメンパウダーが待ってます。
That would explain why you try to keep your friends and family away from each other.
パイモンの瞳は宇宙。すごい綺麗ですよね。お目目綺麗。このなんかマントの裏側とかもちょっと宇宙感あって、なんかあれですね、通じてるんですかね。
Are you confusing me with Xingqiu?
宇宙に吸い込まれるみたいな。
Huh? You know Xingqiu? You sure know a lot of people.
Well, when you're on the road as much as I am, you hear all sorts of rumors. Sometimes they're true, sometimes they're not. What it comes to is being able to tell the difference. More often than not, that means knocking on some doors to find out for yourself.
Oh, you truly are a man of many talents, young Master Gaming.
ダメ。坊ちゃんは英語ではないのか。
Okay, enough with the teasing. Sorry to burst your bubble, Paimon, but you're wrong about my family situation.
やっぱあれですかね、様とかちゃんとかくんとかさんとかは日本特有ですかね。みんな普通にどなたにでも名前だけで呼んでる気がする。
What? Oh, Paimon thought she was onto something there.
My dad is just an ordinary tea merchant. Small scale stuff, you know? It wouldn't even make sense to mention his business in the same breath as the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
坊ちゃん。
My dad... He always wanted me to inherit the family business. To be a merchant like him.
ゆくあきくん反応しちゃ
But that's just not who I am. It's not who I ever wanted to be.
う。この声のね、トーンの落とし方もこの英語版ボイスいいですね。
Have you ever talked to him about it? You know, about your interests and aspirations and stuff.
Of course I have. I told him I wanted to be a wushu dancer.
眩しい。
That I wanted all of Tevat to see what I could do.
太陽属性ガビン君が眩しい。
According to my dad, though, that wasn't a real job. Just a child's pipe dream.
お話はね、ちょっと辛いですよね。
Oh, that's terrible.
チェチェシン君。
I'm sure he thought I would come around eventually, but wushu dancing has always been the only thing I wanted to do. One day, he tried to get me to visit some other tea merchants to start building the right relationships, but I refused to go. We got into a huge fight. We were this close to throwing hands. In the end, I was so angry that I ran away from home. Don't get on my case just yet, okay? It's not like I think I'm completely without fault. No, I know that it wasn't the right way to go about things. But my dad's stubborn. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, it just went in one ear and out the other. There was no changing his mind. I knew talking would only get me so far, but if I made it big in Liyue Harbor, the results could speak for themselves.
装飾がおしゃれだな。
Gaming.
ガミンで。
But I'm sure you both already know how that's going. Wushu dancing's just not that big in Liyue Harbor.
大丈夫。これからブームが巻き起こるから。
In the past, I would go door to door from store to store, asking if they would be interested in hiring a performer. Most times, I wound up eating nothing but humble pie.
なんかここで断ってるお店、実際にガミンくんのあれ見たんですかね。十部劇。断ってるのはね、絶対おかしいと思うんですよね。見たら絶対いいよいいよってどうぞってぜひってなると思うんですよね。
And you can't just rely on dreams to put food on the table, right? So I found a job as a guard to make some money. And now I have enough to get by and then some. Still, change takes time. Gotta take it slow, you know?
Paimon understands.
Okay, enough of all that serious talk. Our tea's getting cold. Ooh, let's do something fun this afternoon. What do you say, huh? I'll organize.
みんなでタコ作りに行こう。
Actually, we kinda already have plans this afternoon.
タコ。
We told Xianyun that we would go to her kite-making workshop.
そうなんです。苦労してあそこ場所開けてきました。
Oh?
Are you interested in kite making, Gaming?
Oh, no. It's just that I happen to know Auntie Xianyun.
That title certainly humanizes her a bit.
Oh, I know that she's an adeptus. I met her during a delivery once. But hasn't she been in the city lately? She's even tried, with some limited success, to change her terms of self-address or something like that.
うっかりバラしちゃうのかわいい。
She came to see me a few days ago to ask about luminescent dyes. Oh, wait a second. She doesn't plan on putting those on a kite, does she?
うん。おばちゃん。そういえばおばちゃんってこの英語だとなんて言ってるんですかね。全然聞き取れなかったな。グランドマザー
Is that not something you can do?
It's one thing to use it on cloth, but applying it to paper is another matter entirely. Why couldn't she tell me what she wanted them for?
Yeah, she does seem to have trouble with that sometimes.
It would be such a shame if everyone worked so hard on their kites only for them to get ruined in the end. Okay, I'll go with you. If Auntie Xianyun wants to use those dyes on a kite, the formula will need to be changed.
配合調整。それはおばあちゃん。なんかこれおばあちゃんか。あれおばさんってなんかあるんですかね。ちゃんと言葉が。
Great! The more the merrier!
カン。わっぱはおばあちゃんではない。わらわんか。お姉さん。お姉さん。第2幕。あ、第2部か。違うな。その2か。始まりました。奥蔵山に行きます。奥蔵山は、リーエの奥の方にある山だよ。さっき行ったとこ。ミセスあー、なるほどね。ミセスか。ミセスかん。ミセスかん。いたいた。どうも、お誕生日の北斗です。上空からこんにちは。おい。寝てる。
Ganyu! Come on, wake up! Some friends have arrived!
かわいい。あれ、ヨーヨちゃんもそういえば英語版初聞きかこれは。初ですね。で、新格さんも多分初だと思うんですよ。かわいい。
Hello, friends.
おはよう。ガムかわいい。ねえ、英語版になってもかわいい。カンニューなんだ。なんかちょっと可愛くないですか言い方。カンニューちゃん
Oh, I have some mint oil. Perhaps we should try that.
新格さん。推しが美しいので平和とは今日も平和です。いや、声合ってるわ。英語版になっても合ってる。 どうも、はじめまして。実はまだこちらの方でね、伝説にもやってなくて、初なんですよね。結構、これね、意外と、あれですよね、初心者さんはよく見ると思うんですけど、我々からしてみるとね、こういう紹介新鮮です、結構。ハンウネーネ、イコール、ガンユーって呼んでるから、イントネーションで決まるのかな。なるほど。ガンユー。
A guest at One Mean Restaurant recommended it to me. I've tried it. Its stimulative effects are much stronger than what can be achieved from chewing on mint leaves alone.
ミントが効く。かわいい。英語、ちょっと待って。上毛書いてる。あれちょっと待って、日本語版こんなにいびき書いてましたっけ？英語版だけ？貴重なカムジャの、いびき聞こえた。
Apologies in advance.
ミント。寝息可愛くない日本語版だと、寝息でしたっけ？スースーみたいな。英語版だと普通にいびきですよね。すごい。こんな違いがあるんだ。よし。
Wait! Shenhe! Not there!
角はね、触んないで言ってましたからね。ミント。大丈夫？しみる？
See? It worked. She's awake.
効果は抜群だ。ハンユーは目を覚ました。いびきかいとるやん。ですよね。今のはもう、孫をことなきいびきだったぞ。海外の人ってみんないびきかくのかな？スースーって寝ないのか
Are you okay, Ganyu? Do you need some water? Or maybe something to eat?
I'm fine. I just feel chilly all over.
大丈夫？北海道、春？
Huh. Was it that effective?
効果は抜群だ。
Chilly, huh? Master always says a cool head leads to a calm heart. So, does this mean that heat's what we need to help you, Ganyu?
なんかありますよね。神道を滅却すれば火もまた安しみたいな。
Paimon doesn't think that's what the expression means exactly.
I feel a bit better now. Was I asleep? Must have been around the time I usually take my midday nap.
Did you not sleep last night? That does seem to happen to you often. Perhaps you should come work at One Mean Restaurant with me. We get off at 10 on the dot every night without fail.
すごいホワイト企業。
I could never. I'm sorry. I seem to have missed your name. You are...
Me? My name is Gaming. I work as a guard for the Secure Transport Agency.
He is Gaming.
Gaming. The name sounds familiar. I believe I've heard your name mentioned around the Ministry of Civil Affairs. People tell me you're an extremely enthusiastic worker, and you are very generous with your help.
Well, you know me. Or, I guess you don't.
My name is Ganyu. This is Shenhe, and this is Yao Yao.
It's an honor to finally meet you all. Oh, you must be here for Auntie Xianyun's kite-making workshop, right?
なんだろう、このガーミンくんはね、ちゃんとガーミンなんですけど、この差は何なんだろう。
Yes. I have neither made nor flown a kite before. As long as Master is willing to teach, I am willing to learn.
Me too. I want to participate in the kite flying competition with my best friend.
かわいい。ベストフレンド。ナナちゃん。
Plus, it's more meaningful if you make the kite yourself, right? Your best friend didn't come with you? Well, Chi-Chi's been super busy helping Dr. Baiju lately. I'll meet up with her later and give her a huge surprise.
いまだにね、この白先生もなんて言ってんのか全く聞き取れないんですよね。 普通のボイスはお姉さんっぽいのになぜいびきおっさんっぽいでもなんかこう逆にこのすごい美人でね可愛い女の子のこのなんかギャップがあって個人的にはねちょっと好きですけどね。おすだめ言われてしまった。
I also brought bandages and ointment with me today. It's easy to cut yourself when working with bamboo, so I thought I should come prepared.
備えあれば憂いなし。
Wow, you're really thoughtful.
As for myself, I'm afraid I lack some of my companion's enthusiasm. I was originally planning to buy a ready-made kite and just enjoy the festive city atmosphere with everyone. But Cloud Retainer is always going out of her way to look after her juniors, wanting us to have the best there is. She always puts us before herself.
素敵な師匠ですよね。優しい。
It was so thoughtful of her to arrange this workshop, so I simply couldn't let such consideration go to waste. My motivation for being here might be a little different, yes, but I'm ready to put in just as much effort as everyone else.
それに全力で応えるカウンちゃんも素晴らしい。
Well, we're all here, but where the heck is Shin Yun? Shouldn't she be here by now?
カウンさんさっきなんか秘境の中にいたかな。なんか鶴の格好してたけど。
Who is it that speaks of oneself in such an ill-tempered tone?
着替えていらっしゃった？
Oh, come on! You clearly heard Paimon!
お着替え中だったのかな。
Master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to share with everyone. Come get it while it's still warm.
Oh, Paimon, sorry, Miss Illuminated Bird!
お姉さん。
I always knew you were the smartest, coolest, and prettiest Adeptus. Someone as wonderful as you is sure to have brought enough for Paimon as well.
はい、もう目がキラっているよ。隠しきれないその目の輝き。相変わらずのパイも。
So delicious. Paimon's life is complete.
It appears that we've ended up with quite a few participants indeed. Go ahead and divide yourselves into small groups.
はい。みんな図画工作の時間だよ。
The materials are over here. The regular dyes and luminescent ones have been clearly marked. Use them as you see fit. As for how to make the kite, one assumes you all made sure to listen to the instructions one provided while we were eating. Yes? Are there any questions?
Question.
Paimon may have focused a little too hard on the eating and less on the listening.
私が作るよ。
Paimon knew she could count on you, traveler.
どういたしまして。
One will wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do not hesitate to seek one's company if you have any trouble, questions, or simply want to chat.
見守ってくれる師匠。
We're not in any hurry to get started. Why don't we go see what the others are up to?
はーい。みんなの様子を一度眺め。
Hey, Gaming! Want to team up?
Huh? But I have to participate? I thought I'd be done for the day after adjusting the dye formula.
You're that unenthused by kite making, huh? That doesn't seem like you.
めっちゃ上げてそうですけどね。
No, it's not that. It's just... it would take too long to explain. I guess I'll just make one then. What shape should we go with? How about a butterfly?
蝶々。私も蝶々欲しいな。普通の方の蝶々、小蝶じゃなくて。
What do you think, Shuyu? Is there a particular design you want?
I want a swanee!
That might be a little hard to pull off.
結構ね、複雑な行動をしてますからね。
True, but I still want to try. They're super cute.
谷
Okay, it's decided then.
続いて、タウンちゃん、神格さん。
Shenhe, it would be great if you could refrain from putting things on my horns from now on. They're really quite sensitive.
シャンラ。
I see. My apologies. I shall remember that in the future.
Thank you. No harm done.
Good.
この二人もてーてーな。
Could I touch them just once more, though? No oil or anything this time. I've just always wondered what Miss Ganyu's horns feel like.
先輩っていう英語もやっぱないのかな。普通になんかガンニューって言ってるだけっぽいけど。
Huh? Please, I told you. Just call me Ganyu. Well, all right. Just be gentle.
わーい。そういえばなんかこのカンウちゃんの、なんかちょっとツヤっぽい。なんか赤い部分だけなんかテカってる感じしますね。テカってるは違う。ツヤ。
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before. Still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched.
かわいい。
I should stop. I see. Then I'll apply the oil to your forehead next time.
Oh, no need. I'll just refrain from taking afternoon naps outdoors.
ね、普段から休めるといいですね、カンさん。
Anyway, we should probably get started on our kite. It won't be long before Cloud Retainer comes to check on our progress. Perhaps we should just choose the most traditional style.
Okay.
Well, they seem to be getting along swimmingly. Let's not disturb them.
仲良しててえな。かわいい。
Auntie Cloud Retainer, look! Am I doing it right?
かわいい。
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design, is it a finch?
ナナちゃんもね、好きですからね、山柄。
Yep.
なんかプロがいた今。口笛のプロがいた。こういうとこもなんかやっぱ全然違うんですね。日本語版と英語すごい本物じゃないですか。なんだろう、英語版はあれかな、リアルを追求してるのかな。日本語版だとなんか可愛くね、ついみたいな感じだったような気がするんですけど、口笛増えたよ今。
One is looking forward to seeing your finished product.
貴重ないびきと貴重な口笛を聞けたぞ。
What color are you going to make it, Yao Yao?
永久保存版。
I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll be more like my friends. But if I make it gold, it'll be more like me.
If you are asking for one's own opinion, one would advise choosing gold. When giving a gift, the key consideration is the recipient's feelings, is it not? One imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
Oh, hey, I never told you the kite was for Chi-Chi. How did you know?
With age comes wisdom, child. One simply has a way of knowing things.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Auntie Cloud Retainer.
かわいいな。
I'm gonna start painting it gold right now.
Good. One will watch. You two seem strangely unoccupied. One was under the impression that one was supposed to be doing the relaxing. Is your kite finished?
We actually haven't started yet, but we're going to start, right now.
ちょっとやっぱ一部ボイス気になる部分の各国のね、聞き比べみたいなやつ、ちょっと欲しいですね。誰かあげてないかな。
We should get started on our kite now. Let's go.
カウンちゃんの寝息全言語全ボイス版。
First, we have to decide on the shape. Hey, what are you laughing at?
守りたいこの笑顔。
Oh, that's not a completely crazy idea. If nothing else, a Paimon-shaped kite could at least make sure you never get lost on your travels and always find the tastiest food and funnest things to do wherever you go.
ありがとうパイモン。
Maybe we're not exercising enough artistic license. Ooh, we should exaggerate this a bit. How about this? The word Paimon means. The guardian angel of travelers.
このタコもね、絵柄選べますからね。ちょっと違うやつ選んでみよう。
Now, what expression should we give her?
顔ね、
Since
表
the
情。
kite is going to be flying super high in the sky.
でも、なんかもっとなかったのかな。もっとなんかこう、笑顔な顔とか、ちょっとテヘペロみたいな、お茶目な顔とか、なんでこんな怖がってるとか、なんだろう。しかもこれちゃんと3種類あるんですかね。怖がってるのとビクビクってなんか似てる感じするけど。どうしようかな。じゃあ怖がってる方で。
It's too high! Someone save Paimon! She's about to faint! Like that?
そういうことね。高すぎてちょっと怖いみたいな。
Now that we've decided, let's make it happen!
これもちょっと後で3種類の顔を検索しよう、調べよう。パイモンの顔全種類。見てみたい。
Even rival real Paimon in terms of cuteness. Now we just have to attach the string, right?
All right, gather around, everyone.
はい先生、集合。
Oh, Shenyun's calling us.
呼ばれた。パイモンなんだって？あ、パイモン、今ちゃんとお姉さんって言ったかな？先生だよ。
Let one take a look.
ロックロック。見てください。今回は怖がってる顔にしてみました。やって
Ganyu and Shenhe made a scissor-tailed swallow. It's so pretty.
Yep. The coloring makes it look a lot like Master.
If the tail wasn't split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image.
そっくり。ガミンくんが持ってるあれとめっちゃそっくりですね。うま。今
If you look closely, there
改
are
め
a
て見
few
るとす
spots
ご
where
い。
the colors go outside the lines.
I did the painting. I stared at the paper for quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Except Master.
師匠っぽいのてーてーな。
Or should I say that I'm too familiar with her crane form? Even when she stands before us in human form, all I can see is blue and white.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, Paimon can see it too.
目に浮かぶようだ。
Exactly. So I simply closed my eyes and painted from memory.
No way. You can paint with your eyes closed? Wow. The disciples of Adepti really are something.
さすでし。
You are most filial, Shenhe. One is flattered by the likeness.
The Swanee that Gaming and Shuyu made looks very majestic. I'm sure it'll look even more impressive as it soars through the sky.
The eyes and ears glow in the dark, so you're sure to see it at night. Your golden finch is cute too, Yao Yao.
It's all thanks to Auntie Cloud Retainer's guidance.
大きい節物。
What about your kite, traveler?
うちのはですね、今回はちょっと怖がってる顔です。どや。かわいい。かわいい。もう口からあれが出てるよ。あれかな。ふうたおちゃんのお化けかな、これは。
That's hilarious.
笑い方がいいんだよ。ガミンくんの笑い方ほんと好き。英語版。
I feel like you're laughing at her, not with her.
いい笑い方。
I'm just admiring the expression you chose. Whether the kite soars high in the air or comes crashing straight to the ground, it's still fitting.
そういえばこの辺の感想もあれですかね。違う、ちゃんと選んだ絵柄によって変わる感じですかね。すごい。自分その顔のタコにしました。これをね、選ばれたんですね。かわいい。これかわいいですね、この。怖がってる表情もかわいい。
That's quite the impressive feat, actually.
どうや。
Is that the Jade Chamber?
わあ、軍玉閣が落ちてきた。 平和とこちらの世界ではまだね、1回しか落ちてないんでね。
Oh?
これで2回目になっちゃう。運力学が落ちる。
Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of impropriety by releasing a kite into one's territory without one's permission?
誰だ、こんなところでタコをあげてたのは。カーンさんがおっこだよ。
Oh, and to do so by making use of this crude piece of mortal machinery. One simply must know who it is that possesses such impertinence.
あれ、あ、すごい、なんか鶴になるとやっぱこの声が響くようになるんですかね。
Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be but a moment.
Cloud Retainer?
クラーバテーバー。シンくんってクラーバテーバーっていうの？クラーバテーバー。シンくん、リュウシンくんがクラウバテーバーなのかな？それともシンくんっていう言葉だけがクラウバテーバーなのか？ということは迷子シンくんの私は迷子クラーバテーバー？まあいっか。
Traveler, Paimon.
はい。
Could I trouble you to go after Cloud Retainer?
はい、ついてきます。
Master's going to be okay, right?
うん。カウンって鶴なんだ。秒読み。
I'm more worried about the person who released the kite.
ついさっき
There's wind
撮
up ahead.
影したばっ
Looks like we
か
can
りの。
glide over.
あ、タコもらった。なんかちゃんと壺にね、設置できるタコの絵柄も変わるのはちょっとね、いいですよね。面白い。あれあとなんか、ちょっと見てはいけないものを見たような気がするが、気のせいということにしておこう。私は何も見なかった。
It's right there.
何も見ていない。私は何も見ていない。はい。
This Fontanian device of mechanical motion is quite curious indeed.
いい夕日。
Now is hardly an opportune time for your musings. Someone among us was not sufficiently attentive, and now—
Calm yourself. Do you have any recollection of its last location?
One believes it drifted in the direction of Mount Outsong. Perhaps it is mere happenstance, but one feels a certain sense of dread at the thought.
Your concern is misplaced, surely. Cloud Retainer is either in the city looking after her disciples, or secluded in her abode attending to her research. She will not notice that kite.
こういう時の嫌な予感ってどうしてこんなに当たるんですかね。
On the subject of said kite, however, one simply must remark on the genius of its windless lift technology.
Still thy tongue. If Cloud Retainer were to hear you profess such a thing, we can both say farewell to any further use of the supreme cuisine machine.
One presumes that this kite belongs to you.
すごい。気配もなく背後に立たれた。
Huh?
Regard the situation with which we are now confronted. This is all your fault.
脳内に直接語りかけられている。
One's fault. One seems to recall that releasing the kite was no solitary endeavor. Say something, Mountain Shaper. Surely you can think of something to appease her.
Further explanation shall only fan the flames of her wrath. It would be better to stay silent and retire at the earliest opportunity.
この時のこの脳内会話、これ実際にこうなんか脳内で会話できるんですかね、仙人だったら。ちょっと今更なんですがね、ちょっと気になっちゃったな。イケバさんを使ってもキャラの外見モブキャラなんだよね、この二人。もうほんとそうなんですよ。もうプレイヤブル化してほしかった、本当に。
We can hardly avoid
こ
her
んなにイケ
forever.
ボなのに。
That may suffice during Lantern Rite. But what about the Moon Chase Festival?
贅
Sooner
沢だ
or
よ。
later, she will discover our true identity.
とても NPC の使い方が贅沢だ。
Hello?
ハローハロー。
Go retrieve the kite.
Absolutely not. You retrieve it.
That is not our kite.
Oh, so an adeptus such as oneself is mistaken then?
Ah, you're an adeptus? Please forgive us for any impropriety. I truly possess no inkling of who could have released a kite into your esteemed domain. Pray, who could be responsible for such wanton behavior?
あれですね、そういえばこの人間の姿をしているこの昨月畜養神君たちの姿を見るのはカンさんも初めてってことですよね、多分。
Verily, verily, we were but delighting in the surrounding scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite... mint!
Mint?
Well, and if that's all, then we'll just be on our way.
We finally caught up. You sure do fly fast in your illuminated bird form, Shinyan.
そしてここでね、はい、
Mooncarver? Mount Sheeper?
パイモンが言っちゃうことによってバレてしまうけど、カウンさん、
Okay, now Paimon's getting a weird vibe. Did she say something wrong?
It is of no consequence. Long has one seen through their disguises. One was simply curious as to how long they would keep up the act.
でもカウンさんは気づいていたということは、やっぱ見た目とかは関係なく、なんていうんだろう、オーラとか天人パワー、天人の気とかがあるんですかね、やっぱ。
Then you are not
人気で
angry?
わかんのかな。
How could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends enjoying themselves? One is also well aware of how enticing these city novelties can be.
We were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to partake in the delights of the times.
祭りの雰囲気に浮かれる青年かわいい。
However, we are far from being as adept as you in matters that require a deftness of hand. No worthy kite could be born of our own making. Thus, we could only take the convenient route, so to speak.
もらいたちがいた今。
Your prowess in mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud Retainer. You wield the wind and waves themselves. Your singular talent stands unmatched across the land. Of this, we are well aware.
One has guests to attend to. We will have to convene again some other time.
またね。
Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep up.
はい、ついていきます。いいな、飛べるの。
We're leaving already? All this flying from place to place is wearing Paimon out.
いつもより多く飛んでおります。どこまでも飛んでまいります。私はちょっとワープポイント使っていくけどね。飛ぶより早いよ。ただいまー。
They're back.
They're back.
Paimon's pooped. Hi. Why are there only two of you left?
After you left, Yao Yao and Shu Yu tired themselves out playing with their kites.
かわいいな。
Gao Ming offered to escort them home.
紳士。
Before he left, he said something that I don't quite understand.
Oh? What did he say?
He said, a kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars. Its tether prevents it from ever truly flying free. He looked quite dejected as he said this.
Now that you mention it, Gao Ming did seem to have a rather strange attitude towards kites.
A reflection of himself. If I were a kite, I would cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship and the bonds that tie us and...
Shenna?
Shenna?
It may be an exceedingly slim and distant connection, but lose it, and you lose that which links you to home.
私もね、マップの黄色い線がなかったらね、ちょっと行く場所を見失っちゃいますね。
If Gaming truly sees a kite as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Well, people often have different points of view depending on their mindset and experiences, right? It's actually quite normal.
Just like some people can eat spicy food, but others won't go anywhere near it?
Exactly. That's why tolerance and understanding are as important as they are.
あの風船カームちゃんに割ってほしいな。
Tolerance and understanding? What brought about this conversation?
We were just chatting. You don't have to butt in on every little thing, you know. Where were you anyway?
おかえり。
One was merely doing a bit of cooking.
わーい、ご飯ご飯。もう深夜の夜食だ。
Night fast approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would entreat you to stay and eat before you depart.
あとそこの鍋さっきちょっとお借りしました。
Oh, it's been so long since I've had the chance to enjoy your cooking, Cloud Retainer.
クッキングタイム。
Worry not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes. One is more than familiar with everyone's culinary proclivities. Shenhe, Ganyu, come with me.
Whoa, what's with all the secrecy? You're not trying to play favorites, are you? If you're ready to serve the food, we can help too.
そうはそうは。帰る。みんな。あれ、あんなところ、あれ、すいません。なんでもないです。普通に取れるかと思ったな。かわいい。もう後ろ姿がもうかわいい。こんばんは。うずきさん、こんばんはいらっしゃいませ。ようこそ。本日は北斗の姉御の誕生日なので、姉御と一緒に英語版回答祭をやっております。いろいろね、ちょっと面白いですね。英語版だと面白いですね。いろいろ違いがあって。美しい。
I can feel the wind brushing against my legs.
美脚。
This is a bit embarrassing.
かわいい。やっぱこの方がね、ちょっと赤くなるの、新しく追加されたあれでしょうね、きっと。久々のサバ赤ですね。ねえ、なんか久々になんか配信は、一応デイリーとかはね、毎日やってるんですけど、配信でね、やるのは久々な感じでございます。
Is the headpiece secure? I should have asked Cloud Retainer to check before I stepped outside.
美脚。推しが美しいので。
How do we look?
平和とは今日も平和です。美しいです。
She asked them just like that?
かわいい。てるてる彼女がめっちゃかわいいな。
You look pretty too, Ganyu! Oh, how should Paimon put it? You both look so elegant and refined! Those outfits really suit you both!
完全もね、これ空気読んでくれてますよね。
Given that one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would expect nothing less.
このシーンの関羽、神格かわいいな。ねえ、もう最高ですよね。カメラに収めたい。
What colors have you been partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
Lately? Why is Cloud Retainer suddenly asking about what colors we like?
てるてる関羽最高。ね、もう可愛すぎますよね。
I like black.
ブラック。
One is gratified to see one's disciple has inherited one's own taste.
なんかもうお母さんみたいなの手塩にかけて育てた。もうママじゃん。リーエのママじゃん。
The color black doesn't get dirty easily. A virtue I've come to value recently.
And you, Ganyu?
あれかな、ケチャップとかつきまくってるんですかね。
I favor blue and black.
かわいい。ここもやっぱちょっと頬赤くなってる気がする。
And the material is sufficiently comfortable, yes?
Yes, very. I simply cannot thank you enough, Cloud Retainer, for this gift. And the kite, too.
かわいいなぁ。ママですね。いろんなところにママがいる。
Thank you, Master.
あ、マスターっていうのが師匠のことを。
One is content as long as you are pleased with the gift. One hopes these garments will see much use.
マママスターってことですね。笑顔の缶をいただきました。ね、ちょっとこれもカメラに収めたいですね。笑顔。
Seems like your supreme cuisine machine is just getting better and better, Xianyan.
写真に笑顔機能実装してくれないかな、本当。あれでも、もともあれあるっけな、あれ笑
This
顔。
golden crab's particularly good. The shell's deliciously crunchy, and the meat inside is so
多分
succulent
な
and
いですよ
sweet.
ね、笑顔。
Paimon can't stop eating. It's a good thing God
飯テロ
isn't
飯テロ。
here, or Paimon would have to duel him for the food.
シ
You
ーヤ
know,
の
with
飯テロ。
chopsticks.
マザーマスター。ね、マママスター。
He traveled all this way on account of the kite-making workshop, and he spent the whole afternoon looking after Shuyu. One was hoping to treat him to a meal.
このカニ、さっきそこで歩いてたカニさんかな。
Oh well, one will just have to extend one's thanks in person.
It's rare for someone to make such a good impression on you, Cloud Retainer.
One has high standards.
ハードルは高いよ。ドラスパだよ。
He appears to be a young man of much merit, and one is not the type who would see such potential squandered.
It appears that he wishes to break free from the kite string that tethers him.
Kite string? Huh, what strange metaphors you speak in, Shenhe. Ever since you returned from one mean restaurant, your turns of phrase render one at quite the loss.
マーミンレストランって言ったの。
Where do we even begin? Oh, do you know about the conflict between Gaming and his dad, Xinyan?
One has only heard that the two are not on good terms.
He ran away from home and hasn't been back since.
カニ、ストーリーに出たいんだって料理になった。こんなはずでは。ちょっと、移ろうとしたら捕まっちゃうみたいだね。
Oh?
カニ
Ran away, you say?
OK。じゃあちょっ
One
と、
believes we would all benefit from a more thorough retelling.
詳し
Start from
く
the
カクカクしかじかしますね。
Oh, okay. Paimon just hopes he won't mind.
ガミン君なら大丈夫。許してくれる。カクカクしかじかなんです。
What?
This shall not do. Lantern Rite fast approaches. We must make haste.
やっぱ回答祭がちょっと聞き取れないな。なんて言ってるんだろう。
As one was contacting
その前にど
various
れが回答
tailors
祭な
around
のかわかんな
Liyue,
い。
one could not help but be reminded of Menogius. He possessed a singular talent for clothing design. He had an exquisite eye, not just for fabric selection and color pairing, but also for what accessories could best accentuate a garment's overall styling. At a gathering of adepti, Bonanis once complained in secret to some of the ladies in attendance that the skirt Menogius made for her was too long and impractical, lamenting that it would only hinder her in battle. However, when one asked Menogius' opinion, he remarked that the train of the skirt would serve to enhance her adepto countenance by exemplifying a certain elegance. Menogius was that type of person. When it came to topics relating to garments and accessories, not even Rex Lapis could best his stubbornness.
A 君もなんて言ってんの聞き取れないな。A 君ってなんて言うんだ英語で。
And later, one seems to have strayed off topic.
大丈夫。話が脱線するのは慣れてる。
One means to say that Lantern Rite should be a day of reunion.
やっぱわかんないな。
It is a time to address problems before they turn into regrets. Fate is fickle. The cruel reality of this world is that suffering and misfortune can befall any of us without design or reason. If there is a chance for young people to remain insulated from this reality, one should do one's utmost to make it so.
That's nice and all, but...
Do you have any ideas, Cloud Retainer?
Perhaps adeptal arts could be of use. No. Mechanics, perhaps.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Combining our efforts is a fine idea indeed.
私も協力するよ。
Aha! One has an idea.
Nice idea.
How about this? Does that make sense to everyone?
一瞬で終わりましたね。
Yep. Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
One's designs never fail. Now then, I counsel rest for all, and to make the necessary preparations.
よかっ
I
た。
shall see you in 2 days.
兄生きてた。たまらずにちゃんと生き延びましたね。その2終わりました。こっからね、こっからガーミンくんの、しかも2匹いる。カニ。では2日後の8時。時間飛ばします。8時ね。今度行き過ぎないように気をつけて。カニ。あれ生きてる生きてましたね。よかった。食べられなかったよ。溜まってなかった。無事でした。姉さん結構いろんなとこいますね。なんか海辺だけかと思ったら、水があるとこだったら結構どこにでもいるんだな。うん。計画実行。
Hope everything goes well.
ガーミンくん。ガーミンくんのとこに行きます。一気にラストまで駆け抜けですか？そうなんです。ちょっと一気にね、英語版はまとめて、最後までね、実装もされていますんで、英語版は最後まで駆け抜けていきたいと思います。姉御と一緒に、本日の主役と一緒に、ガンオテイクの像が設置されてますね。これ、いつ、2日目あたりから、やっぱ出てんのかな？A 君 A 君 A あれこれ手に持ってるやつってなんだろう。七星召喚のカードかな、いいですねこれ。目線お願いします。眩しい。手君眩しい。輝いている。輝く平君像。これ、これもあれか、タコの紙でできてんのか。すごい。よし、立てた。ガーミン君どこパパママどこ行っちゃったんだ、カニ君の。みんなで合流できたかな。
Paimon sees you've certainly gotten an early start this morning. Who won this time? You're the one buying dim sum again?
Hey, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm always the one losing.
Ah, perfect. You're all here. There's an important commission I need your help with.
All right, I've got the time. Where are the goods?
Well, it's not just goods this time. I need you to escort a tea merchant and their wares from Chaoying Village to Liyue Harbor. A very important client has requested to meet with him.
Sure. What's this merchant's address?
Well, here.
If the client's that important, then this must be a very crucial, very pressing commission, right?
Of course, the sooner you complete it, the better. I would advise you to depart as soon as possible.
OK、私はいつでも OK です。旅人、美味しくいただいたよ。スタッフが美味しくいただきました。
All right, don't work too hard now, Longjo. We'll set off then.
この困ってる感じの笑い方もね、ちょっといいですね。うまい、やっぱ。さすが声優さん。はい、始まりました。その3、英語版でまたお送りいたします。引き続き。これやっぱワープ、こうね、なんか目的地にすぐワープしてくれるの助かりますね。しかもちょっと、
You're a bit
ワー
quiet
プポイント
today,
がある
Gamin.
ぞ。
Oh, do you want Paimon to tell a
ワー
story?
プポイント開けとこう。
We're almost there.
助かる。
I'll take a rain check on that.
助かります。最初ね、全く開いてなくって、 ワープポイント、七点心臓開けてるところから始まりましたからね、最初。いいとこだな、本当に。綺麗。めっちゃ綺麗。
Hello, you must be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. We're here to
こんにちは。
escort you.
返事がない。
Dad?
まるで父親くん。
Oh, so you're Gaming's father. It's nice to meet you. Just leave this delivery to him. Trust Paimon, he's got this in the bag.
そうだ
Gaming
よ。
is super good at what he does.
お宅の息子さんすごいんだよ。
Everyone at the Secure Transport Agency says as much. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs has nothing but good things to say about him.
歴代の星用の中でも最高火力を叩き出している息子さんです。
Seems like you've made some sort of name for yourself at least.
もう一人前だよ。ところで父親くん、そのメガネどうやってくっついてるんですか？
The goods are all in order?
元気がない声もやっぱうまいな。
Yes, they're all here.
お茶。
Then let's get going.
A very important client has asked for you by name. You kinda have to come with us.
すごい肩書き。もう強強ですからね、ガミンくん。
Paimon doesn't know how we would explain ourselves if you just didn't
みん
show
なも
up.
無事にお迎え
Plus,
できた
you'd
か
be
な。
missing out on a huge money-making opportunity.
I see. I suppose I will have to trouble you all to escort me then.
出発出発。冒険だ冒険。このお茶美味しそうだな。これが多分天日干しされてこのカピカピになったところをこうなんかゴリゴリね削って茶葉にするんですよね。わからんけどお茶の作り方ちょっとよくわからんけど多分そんな感じだと思う。あ、じゃあこれはワープした方が早いか？オッケーオッケーオッケー。そうですね。危ない危ない。徒歩で行くとこだった。徒歩で行ったら半日かかっちゃう。そい。へい。ここだ。
We've been walking for so long. Is anyone tired? How about we stop and rest for a bit?
楽だ。
I'm fine.
Gaming, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you?
おやつおや
Come on, bring them out so
つ。
we
お
can
やつ
share
は
them.
いくらまでいけますか？
I'm fine. Thank you.
fine. あ、I'm fine, thank you だって。よく聞く英
The
語。
winter melon cake he gave us last time was so delicious. Have you ever tried it before, Mr. X?
うん。fine, fine, thank you.
Paimon.
はい、パイモン。ガミ4突してます。いいですね。強そう。4突は強いぞ。
This place looks nice and open. Why don't you all rest here for a second?
おやつタイム。
Huh? What about you? You're not going to join us?
あ、ちょっと待って、今気づいたんですけど、後ろにカンウンさんいません？この鶴、そうだよね。見えました？みんな今、ちょうどホタルちゃんの頭の後ろにちょっと右側に隠れちゃってますけど。いた。
I'm not tired. I'll keep watch.
もういた。こうやって観察してたんですかね。
Oh, but
Just let him go.
okay, we'll just share amongst
もう
ourselves
一回
then.
映んないか
Did
な。
you know, Uncle Ip, that the flavor of these cakes changes depending on...
Halt! Who goes there?
何やつ？
It appears that one's movements were overly conspicuous.
怪しいね。気づかなかったですね。ねえ、なんか最初見たときはね、全然気づかなかったです。やっぱ面白いですね。改めてこうやって見るとなんか気づきがいろいろとあって、 面白い。
Enough of your musings. Focus. Focus on the matter at hand. Present your exquisite ornaments at once.
いやー、怪しい人たちが、きっともうプレイヤブルされないであろう怪しい人たちが出てきてしまった。
Indeed. Bring them forth readily and without protest.
Ah! What do we do?
It seems as if these two are acting alone. It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. The best way to keep him safe is...
楽勝がこうカタカナなのちょっといいですね。
Leave this to me. I'll handle them.
任せます。
Traveler, Paimon, take my dad and the goods away from here.
はい。
No, Gaming. It's too dangerous.
緑茶、紅茶、ウーロン茶は茶葉の熟成の具合で同じ茶葉なんですよね。あ、そうですよね。なんか不思議な感じしますよね。あれ全部同じなんだって。
This is what I do.
不思議だなぁ。全部、あ、かわいい。パイモンのウィンクいただ
A
きました。
thorny foe indeed. Let us depart and seek a target softer in blows and disposition.
心配性なマザーマスター。ね、マママスターはちょっと心配性です。
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
あ、いた。いた。普通にいるわ、やっぱ。
Away! Let us away!
全然気づかなかった。
Coming!
Don't
相
worry,
変わらず
he's a
早い
great
ね。
fighter.
逃げ足の速いやつらだぜ。
Paimon's even seen him take down a dozen or so treasure hoarders all by himself.
But Coming, if he had just stayed by my side and learned the family trade, he wouldn't have to put himself in such dangerous situations.
こちらのファザーも心配性ですね。
We just have to trust him. Let's go on ahead. We'd best get away from here, in case there are other bandits in the area waiting in ambush.
All is going to plan.
見守るタウンさん、かわいい。
Okay, we should be good to stop here.
この腕は。
Young Lee? Oh no, what is he doing here?
先生もう可愛すぎませんか。もう御年6000歳のおじいちゃんがこんなタコあげてたらもう可愛すぎるな。
Good sir, please listen to me. Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can. There are bandits in the area.
推しがかっこいいので平和とは今日も平和です。
Bandits? Acting in broad daylight?
このお化けのタコも可愛いな。ゴホゲホ。
Oh.
英語版のパイモンの正規。不節用だな。
Ah, I see. It appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is bothering you, Paimon, perhaps some tea and rest are in order.
Nope, no need. Paimon's fine. She just, had some cake stuck in her throat.
先生、違うんだ。ここがまたいいですよね。分かってんのに知らんぷりしてる先生。英語版のパイモンの席わざとすぎる。癖強いですよね、もう。笑っちゃうよ。
If there are indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millilith at once.
天眼軍さん、あの人たちです。
Oh? Well, if that's the case, such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise. Wouldn't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
Since we find ourselves otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful area, Why don't we find a quiet place to relax while we wait for good news?
わーい、先生とお茶タイム。
That would be lovely.
数百倍美味しくなるよ。お茶。意地悪な6000歳のおじいちゃん神様。もう最高ですね。通り先生はいいぞ。
So, Uncle Ip does have a reason to be worried. After all, Gaming, the guard we mentioned, is his son.
Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar. Ah, yes. That is the name of the Usho dancer who has been performing around Liyue Harbor recently, is it not?
Oh, have you seen him perform?
重武劇ね。あれこうなんかリアルの重武劇もちょっと見たくなりますよねあれ。
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He truly encapsulates the spirit of the Suwani.
リアルだと獅子舞か。
Usho dancing has become more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However, although performers are seeing budding success, they have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way. One's not so easily understood by spectators such as ourselves.
トカゲがいないな。
If you ask me, what truly deserves admiration is perseverance in the face of adversity. That is a rare attribute indeed.
あのテーブルに乗ってるトカゲはバグだったのかな。
I have heard many of my acquaintances praise Gaming for his kind, selfless, and courageous disposition. To have a child so accomplished and upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed, Uncle Ip.
ようおじさん。そしてこの顔である。
Seems like Zhongli has decided to skip the formalities.
御年6000歳のおじいちゃんがおじいちゃん呼び。
Well, he's a hard worker. Yes.
You should be sure to tell him you think that when he gets back.
ハト。
Your son is young yet. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit hot-headed. It's understandable to find talking about such things in person difficult. If there's a particular sentiment you wish to convey...
No. It wouldn't be right to ask that of you. This thing between us has festered for many years now. In truth, there are some things that simply aren't easy for us to talk through. I've been in the tea business for most of my life, and I always hoped my child would do the same. Otherwise, how would he support himself? Over the past few years, I heard how well he was doing for himself as a guard. How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places. I also heard that he never gave up on wushu dancing. It made me happy.
やっぱ
I was also
ぼ
worried.
かしの表現とかなんか最近ですよねこれ。すごい。あとやべお茶漬けの料理にされる。次のターゲットにされちゃう。
When you're young, you can handle all that physically taxing work and manual labor. What young person isn't capable of making a living that way?
なんか右上
My
に
concern is what happens when you get old.
なんか気のせいかなんか浮いてる。
Every time I get to thinking like that, I cannot help but be reinforced in the belief that I was right. I often regret introducing him to wushu dancing as a kid. If I had known how things would turn out, I would have never taken him to see those performances in the first place.
重武劇いいよ。お茶受けです。あ、空見してしまった。お茶受けですね。英語の声優さんも著名な方なんですかね。あ、そう言われてみると確かに気になりますよね。海外の声優さん事情ってちょっとよくあんまりね、わかんないんでね。どうなんだろう、声優さん、海外。
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No one would begrudge you that sentiment, Uncle Ip. You need not worry.
日本と違ってあんまりそのアニメ作品自体がね、なんかあんまりないというか、あんまりイメージないですもんね。
You seem quite young, Mr. Zhongli. Yet you speak
某
with
夢の
such
国のあ
wisdom.
れくらいかな。
Perhaps I have misjudged your age.
Your words are too kind.
笑った。
Truth be told, one of my old friends has several grown daughters. Rather than fretting about their future, however, she prefers to let them find their own way.
Then she is more easygoing than I could ever be. I fear I lack such an open mind.
ハムとジェリーとか。ああ、なるほど。確かにでもそういう、なんかね、そういう系で、なんか日本みたいにね、なんて言うんだろう。人物がこう出てくるアニメとかってあんまないですもんね、多分。
Oh, I meant to say earlier, there is no need to be so polite. Feel free to call me by my name, Itak.
この驚き顔も可愛い。
Sure.
そしてこの顔である。
So, do you also think I fret too much, Mr. Zhongli?
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a
じゃあ、
fool
勝利
would
先
ask
生
a
のお
parent
名
not
前
to worry about their child. But
な
think
ん
of it
て
this
読むの
way.
か気になってたんですよ。
Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight, and it can no longer soar.
ジョーミーって言ってました。ジョーミーミスタージョーミー
As my friend once said, if your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down. You need to let out the line for a kite to soar.
勝利さんではないですもんね。ポパイとかスーパーマンとかありますよ。声わかりませんが。あ、なるほどね。スーパーマン、確かに。私もちょっと声がわかりませんが。なるほどね。ね、そんなに日本のようにね、秋アニメ、春アニメ、冬アニメとかね、結構ポンポンポンポン出てる感じではないですもんね。
It seems I was too stuck in my ways.
You need not reproach your heart for caring. You simply need to loosen your hold a little. Indeed, with such a big heart, why not allocate the time you usually spend worrying about Gaming to the pursuit of other things, like going for a stroll, drinking tea, or taking in the scenery? You never know what surprises could be in store. Things can change in the blink of an eye.
The blink of an eye, you say?
Children grow up in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it.
Yes, you can say that again. 1 second, Gaming was a kid. The next thing I knew, he was ready to fly the nest.
バッサバサ飛び立つよ。
Xiangli certainly has a way with words.
なんて言った今。シャンウィシャンウィ勝利じゃなくてシャンウィ
Oh, Gaming is back.
おかえり。
Hey, Gaming, we're over here.
Dad, Traveler, Paimon. Good, you're all here. Oh, and Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
やっぱジョー
You're
ミ
here
ー
too?
か。ジョーミーさん。なんか英語版になった途端すごいなんかアメリカ人みたいな響きになりますね。ジョーミーさん。
A fated meeting indeed. We were just enjoying some pleasant conversation.
Is everything resolved?
Well...
What does that mean?
Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I need to talk to you.
ここスキルが高い。
Okay.
I'll come right out and say it. Those two bandits, you sent them, didn't you?
バレてる
So, that's how we're starting off?
Can't look me in the eye, huh? Guess I'm right then.
はい、もうごまかすのがね、やっぱ苦手というか、苦手ですからね。
Okay, but how did you know?
At first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I got close, it was obvious that they possessed great skills.
うん。あの足の速さは、ただもんじゃねえぜ。
I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow, I was never able to close that distance.
やっぱ足速いんだな。
People with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start, like sneaking up on us while we were distracted.
うん。あ、なんかそういえばピンバンヤだったか、なんかカンちゃんだったかな、すごい足が速くなる、なんか戦力使ってくれてましたよね。そんな感じで速くいけんのかな。
Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the group all along.
Wow, you're pretty quick on the uptake.
ぐるんぐるん回転している。
I just have a lot of experience. I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit in my time, but I've never seen ones like them. In the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow, and that they could hang out with me in Liyue Harbor anytime.
You ever consider you might be a little too good at making friends?
すごいですよね。もう誰でもお友達になれちゃう。
I'm guessing you guys were trying to help resolve things between my dad and me?
当たり
I appreciate it, I really do. But this conflict between us has been going on for a long time. Even if those two were real bandits, and I was able to subdue them and show them what I was capable of, it wouldn't change anything.
そんなことないよ。ありましたっけ？遠い記憶ですね。結構やっぱ前ですからね。リーエの魔人任務の決戦の魔人オセルとの決戦の時に、軍玉閣かな上、なんだろう、こう、なんか、奇襲機をこう出して、こうみんなで協力して戦うみたいな時に、こう、ハリーが攻めてきたんですよ。で、その時になんか、時間が経つとね、だんだんいろんな戦にみんながね、こう力を貸してくれるみたいなところで、なんかすごい足が速くなる時がね、あったような気がしますね。誰が使ってくれたのかちょっと覚えてないんですけど、戦力かな？
You've seen the way he talks to me.
思い出しましたかね、みんな。遠い記憶の重ひで。
It's not like that at all! Your dad really cares about you. You should see the way he talks about you when you're not around. Zhongli was talking things through with him and he nearly agreed to let it go.
ありましたね。あ、やっぱありましたかね。よかった。私の記憶違いではなかったかな。
You don't believe us?
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants to other people, but he won't talk to me. I'm certain of it.
You told us you wanted to prove yourself to your dad. Why don't you tell him about all the hard work you've done these past few years?
Will that even do anything? I'm not sure talking is enough.
You won't know unless you try. Just like how you won't know if something is delicious unless you taste it.
Let's try.
Listen to us. It's time to put these people skills to good use. You can make friends with anyone, so why not your dad?
I'll do my best.
Do my best. いい言葉ですね。Do my best. あの頃は戦闘に必死だったから話の内容を吹き飛んでます。確かに。ですよね。そうですよね。もうなんか、私もね、結構ギリギリだった気がします、もう。
You are very knowledgeable, Mr. Zhongli. I'm impressed.
ジョンリーだな、やっぱ。ジョンリーさん。
Despite my being in the tea industry for several decades, it seems I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
You flatter me. It was nothing but a few humble musings.
先生もね、お茶を結構たしなんでいらっしゃいますからね。お茶には詳しい。
How much tea have you drank since we've been gone?
ダメージが3桁だった頃、懐かしい。ほんとそれです、もう。その頃の重ひれ。
Ipdak and I have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much like a cup of tea, seems to grow stronger the longer it has to steep.
Well said, Mr. Zhongli. Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very
Mr.
knowledgeable.
Zhongli.
You should take the opportunity to learn from people like him when you're in the city.
いいね、ミスター・ジョンリー、なんかいいな。
Huh? Oh, of course.
Zhongli?
Zhongli?
I have very much enjoyed our conversation, Ipdak, but I, unfortunately, have some unfinished funeral parlor business to attend to.
すごいね、やっぱこの咳払いと名前を呼んだだけでこう察してくれる先生。さす先です。
Oh, I hope I didn't keep you. My apologies for taking up so much of your time, Mr. Zhongli. No need to stay on my account. When you're less busy, let's find a time to meet. I'll treat you to dim sum.
あと。
It would be an honor.
あー、先生かっこいいなもん。
Zhongli?
送ります。
You two have a nice chat, alright?
私が送るよ。気まずいやつ。てんてーてんてージョンリーティーチャー。
Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip. Good thing you were able to pick up on what we were putting down.
I have been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard. As for my role in the conversation, think nothing of it.
You never change, do you?
相変わらずのサス戦です。
Why did you have us walk all this way? Paimon thought we just had to go far enough to be out of earshot.
A friend approaches.
Hello.
ショウ君がハロー言ってる。
So, you're here too?
あ、ショウ君はショウのままか。
I've been here the whole time.
ずっといた。私たちの後ろにずっといた。
A ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Who be coming to Wangshu Inn once again? What is she doing here? I suppose it matters not. Given her relationship with Rex, well, Zhongli, I might as well go pay my respects.
英語版のショウ君の声もね、またいいですね。
It's you. I thought you were Director Who.
Ah, your arrival is most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget? The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more stable. It's just that...
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
I fear it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit... In truth, I'm here because Director Who dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
やっぱ回答祭が聞き取れないな。どれなんだろう。どれなんだろうな、回答祭。なんて言ってんだ？
I see. Much like she does every year. Much like she'll do next year, I would imagine. Am I wrong? Or has she once again sent you out to buy, what is it, sesame oil or something?
あと、タケノコもね、頼まれてましたよね。
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for Lantern Rite. A recommendation from Xiangling, perhaps. What do you think, Xiao?
シャンリン。シャンリンちゃんもシャンリンか。
I've only met Director Who a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
Ah, and is that not a sign that you should visit Wangsheng Funeral Parlor more often? It would. This one here is a traditional kite, one without any equipped mechanical device. Director Who tasked me with studying the differences between the two to determine which one is of greater merit.
てーな、この二人もやっぱてーですね。主従コンビ。
Many hands make light work. Perhaps you could test out the other kite for me?
All right.
仲良くたこ揚げ。
I have made my comparisons.
その映像も欲しかったな。
If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I shall pass that information along to Director Hu.
ふうって言った今。
I'll leave these 2 kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends with which to partake in the activity.
Oh, wait. Who enjoys kite flying?
Well, I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
So, you were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you? Paimon didn't ask earlier because the situation was
フータオ。
awkward.
フータオって言いましたね。フータオちゃんもそのままフータオなのか。
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
Seems like our pool of competitors is growing.
ライバルが増えて燃えるね。
Do you like kite flying, Xiao?
I suppose I neither like nor dislike it. Although, watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind. Perhaps they're a bit like shell lanterns in that way.
Kite flying is also a pleasant form of relaxation.
リラクゼーションはいいぞ。
Have you ever thought about making a kite, Xiao? Cloud Retainer taught us how. We can teach you if you want.
私が教えるよ。
There's no need.
遠慮されてしまったぜ。
Minogius was the only yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of ornamentation and design.
単純に発音でネーミングされているわけではないんでしょうね。ああ、そっか。やっぱいろいろとね、違うんですね。
When Lantern Rite
面
is
白い
over,
発見が。
come find me near Pavesi's temple if you have the time.
っていうのかわいい。
It's getting late. I should go inform Director Hu of our findings.
How's she been, by the way? Be sure to say hi to her for us.
よろしくお伝えください。
The last time I spoke to her, she mentioned that she would be visiting Chaoying Village in a few days. If you have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip. If you happen to run into her, you can pass along your regards in person.
そうだね。フータオちゃんに会いに行こう。
We'll keep that in mind. Take care, Xiangli. See
See
you later.
you later.
See you next time.
See you next time. あー、いいね、やっぱ。一方、その頃。
Coming.
ああ、言ってるもん。
You can go first.
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'll go. I still don't want to leave Liyue Harbor.
Oh. I can't say I support that decision.
Stay.
Hey, let me finish before you get all worked up.
Sit, Shinha, sit. You must be tired from your journey. Shall I pour you a cup of tea, or would you prefer something else to drink?
虫が押し寄せてくる。アレクさん、ハロー、ウェルカム、ハッピーバースデー。もう、北斗さん、北斗バースデー。ハッピーバー。あ、バレンタインか、これ。バレンタインだっけ。ハッピーバレンタイン。北斗バースデー。
No need. I'm not tired. They're gone, Master.
こそこそ。
Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance.
出番です。
Do you remember the plan one recounted to you?
Yes, Master. We aim to give them a demonstration of familial love.
マスターって呼び方がまたいいな。
So I'll have whatever you are having.
All right.
What are Auntie Xianyun and Shanhe doing here? Just how many people are involved in this scheme? I suppose all I can do is just take a seat and see what happens.
Perfect. I just so happen to have bought some sunglow tea recently. It's quite the delectable variety. Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable stash.
相当ありますからね。
One has more than had one's fill already.
10巻ですからね。
Forget it. Such thoughts detract from the present need to keep up the conversation. Has work been busy during the holiday season? Do you need my help with anything?
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me, by pinning their heads against the table.
いたたたた、いたたた。
え
なんか、って聞こえるな、なんか、みたいな。ここちょっとなんか日本語っぽい。
Are Auntie Xianyun and Shanaka serious right now?
Kohon.
Oh dear. While one was busy orchestrating this act, one seems to have forgotten about Shenhe's various eccentricities.
ちょっともう完全に人選ミス感はあるけど、可愛い。
What
私が可愛い。
What I meant to ask was, have you made any new friends? We live so far from each other. It would be a great comfort to me to know you were surrounded by good companions.
You already know of my past circumstances. Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night. Guoba can't talk, but his companionship is a comfort.
グーパーもグーパーですね。
The poor child. Her one friend can't even talk.
言わんでやってくれ、父しんくん。そこは言わんでやってくれ。
I guess maybe Gaming is not doing so bad after all. Perhaps I've been too hard on him.
このガミンくんの顔。
Let's move on, shall we? Do you have any plans for today, Shenhe? How about we do something fun?
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll loosen up a bit.
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk, picking herbs to eat for dinner along the way. If that is what you ask of me.
うまいな。
Dad, here, have some tea. Or no, wait, best not have any just yet.
この吹き出す演技、あれですかね、実際にこうなんか飲んで出してるわけじゃないですもんね。うまいですよね。さすが声優さん。
Yeah. I simply can't listen to that any longer.
ハト
Coming. I'd like to finish what I was trying to say before. I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor because living there is too hard on you. If you come home, there will be people to help you. I'm not saying we have to live under the same roof. I know our personalities are too similar to avoid butting heads. But you'll have your entire family around you. Your aunts, uncles, they'll all do whatever they can to help. You could get a less taxing job, and we could grab dim sum together from time to time.
Huh. I didn't know dim sum was such an important affair, Master.
Shh.
She.
Just think about it, okay? You don't have to decide now.
Dad really has changed a lot. He would never have said these things to me before. But
わからないですよ。リアリティを追求してるかもしれません。そうなんですかね。本当に吹いてたらすごいですよね、もう。
Thank you, Dad.
あとなんかよくうどんすするあれとかなんか食べる時とかね、あれもなんか日本の声優さんはうどん系とかはね、ちゃんと演技でやってるっぽいですね。ズズズーみたいな。
It's been long enough, don't you think? Oh, Paimon sure hopes they've made up by now. Oh, they're drinking tea in silence. That's not a good sign. Did Xianyun's plan not work after all?
ちょっと旗から見ると入りづらいですよね、ここ。
Hey, you two! Paimon's sorry we were gone for so long. We got to chatting with some friends and didn't realize how much time had passed.
時間が経つのはあっという間だよね。
Perfect timing, actually. We seem to be just about done here.
Yep, let's go. I'll get the bags.
出発出発。
Gaming has grown a lot taller, hasn't he?
どんどん成長してゆく、すくすく伸びる。いつかは高身長男子になるのだろうか。 てな。よし、今度はこっち DA 湖へ戻ります。ただいまー。おっと、あそこに見えるのは敏腕記者シャルロットさんではないですか。
You must be Mr. Ip! Thank you for coming all this way. My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Fontaine. You can find me writing for the Steambird. I invited you here not just to purchase your fine tea, but also with the hope that you might be willing to sit down for a short interview. What?
An interview? To advertise my teas?
相変わらず英語版のね、終わりがちょっと勘違いというかミスっちゃいますね。もう終わったかなと思って行こうとしたらまだ喋ってる。
I suppose you could think of it that way. We Fontainians are big tea drinkers too.
The Fontaine Market. Then I'll need some time to adequately prepare. Perhaps we could sit down and discuss the questions you intend to ask in advance.
Of course, of course. Please follow me.
Follow me. Let's go. かわいい。
Is this person also involved in your plan? And here I thought I had lots of connections. I suppose I've been humbled.
どや
You sure know all kinds of cool and important people.
どやどや主人公だからね。
Over here! Yoo-hoo! Over here!
呼ばれている
Huh? What? Auntie Shenyun?
She probably wants to talk about the next phase of the plan. Let's go while your dad is still distracted.
こそこそこそこそタンさん来たよ。
I take it that all is going well?
Over here.
Don't worry, Shenyun. Everything is going according to plan.
I knew it. I knew that was all an act earlier. Auntie Shenyun is really something.
仙人ですからね。
She was so determined to help me. She didn't even care about making herself and Shanka appear foolish in front of my family. She truly knows how to look out for others. I still have a lot to learn.
As for the next step...
Oh no!
どうした
What's wrong, Gamin?
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the bill for all that tea. I can't let you do that.
Fret not. Reimbursements will be made.
Exactly. Think of it more as an investment, as Ningguang would say.
先行投資
We pulled together the Mora so that Charlotte could place the order. She's gonna bring it back to the Steambird as a gift, as well as a sample of the regional specialty. Fontainians will probably fall in love with your dad's tea as soon as they lay their eyes on Charlotte's article. And once all the money from the new orders begin to roll in, getting our Mora back will be a piece of cake.
もう大ヒット間違いなしですよね。
Oh, okay. Business-related matters always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let you all lose more on my behalf. I'll pay you back right now.
We can talk about such matters at a later date. There are more important matters for you to consider at the moment. Are there not?
Yes. I've been thinking about it the whole way here. I have an idea, but I'd hate to cause even more trouble for all of you.
ええやね。もう迷惑なんてもうかけてなんぼですから。
That is for us to decide.
話を聞こうじゃないか。
Yeah, we're all friends here. Plus, we wouldn't be here if we didn't want to help, right? Just tell us about this idea of yours.
Okay. So, it's like this.
カクカクしかじかなんです。
Got it. Just leave it to us. Let's split up and make it happen.
オッケー。でもこの辺に北斗の姉御がいるらしいんですけど。
We need to do those things we talked about, but we also still have the kite flying competition.
いない
Since
か
Xiao
な。
already tested out those kites for us, why don't we also go buy one of those mechanical thingamabobs or whatever they're called? We can attach it to our kite.
オッケー。姉御たちは一体どこにいるんだ？どっかにね、いるらしいんだが、見当たらないですね。ここじゃないのか 各地にね、毎年大体このプレイヤブルキャラ、リーへのプレイヤブルキャラがね、いろんなとこにいるらしいんですけど、北斗さん配置されてるんですか？なんかね、いるらしいんですよね。あれかな、最終日にならないと出てこないのかな。とりあえずなんか D エコ入り口にいるらしい。情報をちょっとちらっと見たんですけど、またね、後でちょっと確認してみますか。本日の主役なんでね。やっほー。あ、ここで商談してたのか。なるほどね。またお会いしましたね。
Welcome back! I see you returned from your trip. I really do have to thank you for all your help from
こちらこ
before.
そ。
Thanks to you, my daughter was able to build a kite with her grandmother that very same day. She even wrote a long letter telling me how much she loved it.
Oh, you should really be thanking Gaming, not us.
I'll be sure to. And are you here to buy a kite? Please, take your pick.
世界任務だらけ。そうなんですよ。もうバレちゃう。世界任務全然やってないのバレバレですよね、もうこれ。
Oh, we already have a kite. We wanted to buy one of those, device thingies from Fontaine. Do you sell them separately?
もうなんか完全に初心者さんお手伝い用にこう場所をね、素材のあれを開けてるだけのね、世界になってますからね。
Ah, yes. Here you go. Please take it free of charge. The directions are in the box. It's not hard to install at all.
さっきも途中で任務を達成するための任務に引っかかるっていうハプニングもありました。
It doesn't feel right for us to just take it.
原神あるある。前提任務に引っかかる。
Well, nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora. Good luck in the kite flying competition. I'll be rooting for you.
でもそのおかげでこのカーンさんの秘境のね写真をね、シャルロットちゃんでちょうど言ってたんで撮影できました。貴重なね、今は多分もう見れないであろう秘境を収めておきました。
Alright then, thank you.
猫。
It's done. Let's get down to business.
次の目的地はタクチクタクフルポー。
Looks like we finished everything we needed to do. Let's find a good place and put this thing into the sky.
見晴らしのいい場所、特等席取っとこうぜ。ねえ、よかったんですよ、すごい貴重な一枚。あ、だいぶ人また今年も一人なのか。
Gee, we're almost there.
Okay. かわいい。ああ、美しい。
Come here, allow me.
The lantern rite is as festive as ever.
カップル多いな。この街道祭カップル多いですね。
Huh? What's going on?
Did something happen? What should we do? Oh, should we get the Millilith?
What's that?
かっこいいな。
Have I taken that many pictures already? I need to load more film.
Wait, the wind.
Oh my gosh! Mommy, I want a big kite like that too! Do you see that kite way out in front? It's so beautiful!
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite!
Gaming's performance was so cool, Paimon almost wanted to join in! You saw that, right, Traveler? Let's go find him! Oh! He's over there!
最高すぎるな。やっぱ何回見てもいい。ブラボー。ブラボーですよね。もう最高すぎる。あと、私2回目なんでね、ちょっと NPC の方でちょっと注目して探してたんですけど、今年あたり、ウグイス姉さんがね、ティマイオスと一緒にいないかなってちょっと探したんですけど、ちょっと確認できなかったな。確かに去年じゃないの、去年のその前の時に、なんか一緒にいた人となんか別れちゃったのか一人でいて、その後のその後がちょっと気になってたんですけど、あと NPC 大体同じ人がいっぱいいるから分かんなくなっちゃう。
Thank you, little girl. Do you want us to walk you back?
No need. Master is waiting for me right over there.
Son. I suppose I'll go first this time.
Okay.
Your performance. I've seen many wushou dances in my time, but I've gotta admit, what you pulled off there was breathtaking.
素晴らしいの一言ですよね。
Wow. I never thought I'd live to hear you say that.
You're serious about doing this professionally?
Absolutely. I know it'll be difficult, but...
Then it doesn't matter. What I mean to say is, of course it'll be difficult. But if that's your decision, if that's your dream, then it doesn't matter how difficult it is. As long as you put in the work, then any obstacle can be overcome in time. Really, when I was young, I also... Actually, how about we save that story of my past for another time? All I really want to say is, I've changed my mind. Much like this kite, you also deserve to soar to new heights.
Dad.
Son.
Son? Haven't heard that in a while.
I bet you're wondering what's gotten into me saying all this.
Well, a little bit, yeah.
Anyway, I know I've never found the chance to say this before, but... to me, Gaming, you've always been a great kid. Alright, that's everything I've got. Did you have something you wanted to say, or...
あーてーてー。
Seeing the two of them talk things through like this really gives Paimon a sense of accomplishment.
もういいですよね。なんか言葉じゃなくても態度でね、こう示すみたいな。めっちゃ感動する。
Now go. Over there. Your friends are still waiting for you.
Huh? But you came all this way.
I'll be staying in Liyue Harbor for a bit longer. When you have time, we can grab dim sum together.
Dad, honestly.
Go.
Okay, then I'm off.
サイの子だわ。めっちゃ光ってる。綺麗ですね。
That's quite the smile you've got there, Gamin.
Really?
守りたいこの笑顔。いい親子ですな。ねえ、やっぱなんか最初はね、本当どうなるかと思いましたが、さすが原神くん、超いい話に持ってきてくれましたね。
It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
I'd like to find and thank Auntie Shenyun, as well as everyone else who's helped me out. If everyone has time, maybe we could all get together and
お茶でもする？
go fly a kite.
あ、たこ揚げしよう。これ、なんか前も同じこと言ったな、私。たこ揚げようぜ。いや、その3も終わりました。もう最高ですね。ムービーが最高すぎる、本当に。いやー。ラスト。後日談的なね。いきますか。これはフリーナさんの伝説任務ですね。これを、いや、先にやった方がおすすめだよという公式さんのあれをスルーしいきます。あれ何時だっけ？ 2日後の12時。OK。12時ぺったり。よし。チクタクチクタクフルポー。もうなんか毎年回答祭のね、開催されるたびにね、どんどんなんかストーリーとか良くなっていくんでね、また来年も楽しみになりますね、これは。
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! Didn't Xiangli say Hu Tao was also planning on spending some time in
覚え
Xiaoying
てる
Village?
覚えてる。
We didn't have anything else
つい
to
さっ
do
き
today,
聞いたよう
right?
な気がする。
Why don't we go have a look around? Maybe we'll run into her.
行こう。会いに行こう、フードちゃんに。ワープポイント、あ、親切設計だった。よかった。すごい遠くの方までじゃなかった。めっちゃいいとこだよな。これ何回見てもいい。うん。パイマンは歩いてないけどね。この声はどっかで聞いたことある。いや、聞いたことないで初めて聞くな。毎回登場人物が増えますからね。ですよね。そうなんですよ。行幸様がね、ちょっと会えなかったのでちょっと寂しかったんですが。かわいい。
Right? So Paimon wasn't just hearing things. That voice sounds really familiar.
ね。
Well, we've got the time. Why don't we go check it out?
ねえって言いながら、まあ全然気づかなかったんですけどね、私。初見全く気づかなかったです。様子驚きました。てい二人が並んでいる。何気にね、英語版で聞くの初ですね。フォンテーヌなのマジニムやってないので、フォンテーヌキャラは初めてですね。
Well, if it isn't my dear partners.
ナビアさん、こういう声だったんだ。
See, I told you that something good was going to happen during our travels today.
か
I
わい
have
い。
to say, sometimes the Steambird's astrology column is spot on.
かわいい。どうも、はじめまして。ナビアさんが、そういえばこの紹介、名前の下の、なんかこう、なんて言うんだろう。肩書きかっこいいな、なんか、ラディアントロース。貴重なキャラ紹介の文章です。
It's just your lucky day.
あ、クロリンデさんの声もいいな。
Are you guys also here to catch the festivities? Oh, and that reminds me. Happy Lantern Ride.
どうも。あ、そうだ、ハッピー、ライトって言ってんのかな。
Happy Lantern Ride.
ハッピー、ライトゥライって。
Happy Lantern Ride to you too!
ライトゥラインかな。二つ名があるんですね。ねえ、なんか、かっこいいですよね。
Wait, if you're here for Lantern Ride, then what are you doing on top of this deserted mountain?
あれ、そういえば、クロリンデさんの紹介文は出てこないのか。
And that voice we heard, that was you, right,
Oh, impressive. You could tell it was me from that far away. You've got good ears.
Navia? That or your voice is just really loud.
いい声してましたね。
Well, of course it is. After all, I'm a boss.
Indeed. I suppose it's an asset.
Sure is! Having a loud voice is a handy tool when it comes to communication.
そうだね、よく聞こえますからね。
Wait, that wasn't even Paimon's point.
そこじゃなかった。
Paimon just wants to know why you two were shouting from the top of this deserted mountain.
やっほーできた。
There was something about almonds, maybe? And Buell fruit? Ooh, is it some sort of secret code?
実装前だと名前もらえないのか。あ、そういうことか。なるほど。あ、なるほど。ってことは、あれ、でも、マジンニームで普通に出てきたら、こういう紹介は出ないですもんね。イベントだけですもんね。へえ。
No, it's not a code. The words are meaningless.
なるほど。
Perhaps, but the act of shouting was very meaningful indeed. That's just what mountain climbers do, right? After all the hard work it takes to make it to the top, as you stand on the summit looking out at the vast scenery, it's not easy to resist the urge to release those emotions. Exactly. You get me, partner.
I
was afraid that it would cause a disturbance, so I asked the locals around here, and they said it was fine. Apparently, most hikers like to shout when they get to the top, so the locals are used to it by now. So, you see, it's not just me. I guess everyone shouts from the top of a mountain at some point in their life.
Speak for yourself.
いいなあ、この二人も仲良しですよね。もう
When
完
you're
全に。
stressed, don't you ever just get the urge to do something for no reason?
Not really. If I ever get stressed, I just go hunting.
Hunting.
Oh, that's a pretty good way to relieve
かっ
stress.
こいい。
What I choose to hunt depends on my mood.
一体何を狩るのかちょっと気になりますよね。そういえばクロリンデの実装は公式ではないですもんね。やべ。まだあれですもんね。なんかこの主要メンバーなんで、で、あと、もうなんだっけな、雷、あれなんだっけ、もう目はあれですもん、出てますもんね。だから実装は 確定みたいなもんですけど、いつ来るのか、あと一体星いくつなのかはまだちょっとわかんない状態ですね。
Anyway, why don't you two give it a try? Shout anything you want. It's a real stress reliever.
結構ね、最初の方にね、出ていらっしゃるんで、あとシグウィンちゃんもそうですけど、結構ね、引っ張ってますね。八重様みたいな。
As long as Paimon has clothes on her back and food in her belly, Paimon doesn't think there's any stress that needs relieving.
Oh, I bet you guys are just too embarrassed to let loose. No need to be shy. Even Farina was shouting from the top of this mountain earlier.
Farina-san.
Huh? Did Paimon hear that right? Farina's also here?
Believe in your ears. It is indeed as you heard. Actually, the reason we climbed this mountain in the first place was also because we heard the sound of shouting.
なんか面白いな。みんなだいたい山に入ると叫んでんの？
Yes, we could just about make out someone yelling things like, "Help me!" and "What should I do?" So we hurried up here to check it out.
かわいすぎるんですけど。かわいい。
And what do you know? Miss Farina was standing right there, all red in the face. She practically sprinted back down the mountain the minute she saw us.
Ah, that reminds me. I believe what she actually said was, "So help me, I will figure out what I should do about this script."
So, you could actually hear what she was saying? Why didn't you say so earlier? I thought someone was really in trouble.
I figured we would come check out the situation either way. Why not let her keep some privacy?
さすくら、メンツを考えてくれる。いい部下です。あ、元部下です。
Oh, seems like you caught Farina in the middle of some stress relief as well.
ちょっとね、もう想像するとね、ちょっと可愛すぎる。ストレス発散してたら、ちょっと二人に見られちゃって恥ずかしすぎるみたいな。
She probably would have never thought. No, she definitely would have never thought she would run into anyone she knew all the way out here.
異国で羽を伸ばしていたらまさかの自分の国の人に会っちゃうとか。予想外やだぜ。
I think so. We ran into Nervalet on the way here as well, but he was already on his way back, so they probably weren't together.
What? Nervalet was here too?
みんな大集合。
What was he doing here? It couldn't have been for vacation.
I think it just might have been, actually. But apparently he only stayed for half a day before heading back.
Neuvillette is not the type to take much time off. Taking even a half day for himself is already a huge step in the right direction.
Didn't Charlotte publish an article on the Liyue tea industry recently? Maybe he was inspired to come buy some tea after reading that article. You know, just like you were.
My situation is completely different. I'm here because I was asked to accompany you. The tea purchase is simply an added bonus of this location.
You Fontanians and your tea drinking.
ねえ、もうお茶多分毎日飲んでそうですもんね。
Oh, it's not for me. I lost a bet with Ridesley, and now I have to buy him something.
ちょっとこれのね、賭けがね、すごい気になってるんですよ。何賭けたんだろうみたいな。
It was just a spur of the moment sort of bet.
そこんとこ詳しくお願いします。
Ridesley gets really invested in that sort of thing, but he couldn't care less about what he wins in the end. You could give him mint plants that you plucked from the side of the road, and he wouldn't even mind.
道端のミント私はどんな反応するのかも気になる。
If only he was that easygoing when it came to talking business. In any case, I'm pretty sure the tea you bought is this region's specialty. What is it called again? Nervalet even mentioned it earlier.
半額のやつですか。
Yes, that's the one.
買っちゃったんだね。
You didn't really buy 10 boxes, did you?
Please, do I look like someone who would fall for that sort of marketing trap?
That reminds me. You guys said you only came up here because you heard my voice, right? I hope it didn't put you out. You must have had other plans for the day.
なんならこの二人をね、ずっと眺めていたいですけどね。
Oh, that's right. Who tell?
ムータオちゃんに会いに行こう。
A few few days ago, we heard that a friend was going to be in Chaoying Village, so we decided to come and see if we could run into her.
Oh dear. We've been chatting for quite some time. I'm sorry for keeping you.
水臭いよ相棒。そんなの気にしないでよ相棒。
That's good.
はい。守りたいこの笑顔。
We should probably head out and look for Hu Tao.
No need to stay on our account. We just got up here, so we're gonna stay around for a little longer.
Go and meet your friend. We can meet up in Chaoying Village later.
はい。
Sounds good. We're gonna head down the mountain then. See you later.
ここでね、ここでこの2人に会えたのはね、ほんとサプライズでしたね。なんか原神くんね、すごいこういうサプライズ、予想外野のサプライズがね、うまい。さすがです、もう。いろいろと目の不要に。ねえ、もうほんとね、いいですよね。綺麗な景色、そして綺麗なキャラ、そして推し。
Chaoying Village is known for its tea, but you know what else they have with tea? That's right, dim sum!
もう圧倒的平和と平和です。
Didn't Gaming say something about dim sum being eaten in the morning? Oh, Paimon wonders if we can still get some at this time of day. Oh, well that's fine too. Paimon doesn't care what kind of tea it is as long as it comes with some tasty snacks.
はい、もうぶれないな。
Now let's see what kind of yummy things we can find around here. Paimon's not seeing things, is she? Is that Farina standing between Zhangli and Hu Tao?
宝生堂コンビに囲まれる推し。
Wonder what they're talking about. Zhangli knows a lot of stuff. Maybe he's telling Farina about Chaoying Village. Oh, or maybe Hu Tao is trying to rope Farina into being one of her clients. Hey, this isn't the Fortress of Meropide.
ちょいちょいね、ホダルちゃんの釣られるところありますよね。かわいい。
But Paimon could be convinced for the right price. Let's say loser buys the winner 3 huge bowls of seafood kanji.
あ、ガミンくんと一緒にね、食べに行った海鮮がゆ、すごい美味しそうな感じしますよね。誰かリアルで作らないかな。
Since Zhangli is there, Paimon bets things are pretty tame.
犬。
It's decided then. Paimon votes for tour guide Zhangli.
私も個人的には勝利先生がガイドをしてたのかと思ったけど、フータオちゃんのセールス、選択肢が一つしかなかったからこれにするね。
Alright, no time to waste. Let's go see who's right.
綺麗な蝶々が。
Good afternoon, Hu Tao, Zhangli, and Farina.
パイモの出方がね、可愛すぎるんですよ。
Oh, great. Now Paimon's shouting too.
釣られてる釣られて、パイモンも釣られちゃってるよ。
Oh, well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Seems like our luck just keeps on growing.
なんかね、フータオちゃんの声、英語版とね、日本語版の声優さん、声なんか似ている感じがして、なんかね、すごいいいですよね。
That we were able to meet you both without prior arrangement must mean that this is quite the serendipitous meeting indeed.
アヒル、めっちゃ速いアヒル。かっこいいな。
Huh? Oh, so both of you are acquainted with the traveler in Paimon then.
かわいいな。こっちにしてみよ
う。Looks like someone's learned a thing or two from
あ、これ
Zhangli.
勝利先生の真似だったの？そうなの？へえ。似てますね。私も思いました。ねえ、やっぱ似てますよね。フータオちゃんの声。
I must admit, I'm a bit surprised to see you here, traveler.
なんか一応その日本語、中国語、英語、韓国語のいろんなね、言語があるんですけど、なるべく寄せるようにはしてるらしいんですよね、原神くんは。
But seeing as you're a hero who's
よく
been
見
all
つけて
over
きた
to
なと
that,
思いましたもん。
it makes sense that you would be well-traveled and well-connected. Since we have found ourselves in each other's company within this fertile land,
Allow me to take this opportunity to wish you a happy lantern rite.
回答祭を祝して。
It appears you have been to Fontaine then. Given your proclivity to spread good deeds wherever you go, it's no surprise that you would make the acquaintance of a celebrity as illustrious and celebrated as Miss Farina.
That's quite high praise. What I mean to say is, you flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. Although I've built up a certain following within Fontaine, it is no reflection of strength or wisdom. I stand before you right now as nothing more than an ordinary traveler in search of beautiful scenery and creative inspiration.
そうなんですね。しかし、ヌビ様はそう、私はヌビさんのね、声優さんの声、あれかな、X だったかな、なんか流れてきて、初めて聞いた時にね、ちょっと思わず笑っちゃいましたからね。こんな感じなんだ、みたいな。ヌビさんはちょっとなんか例外感ありますよね。
There is definitely more to Mr. Zhongli than meets the eye.
英語だけ飛び抜けて
I
る
could
の
tell
に。
as much from our conversation earlier.
ハミゾン、ガンシンゾ、モラクスゾ。
Given his breadth of knowledge on both academic
めっ
and
ちゃ見てる。
worldly matters,
あ、ちょっとそらした。
there's no way he hasn't heard about what happened in Fontaine. Is he just feigning ignorance for my benefit?
相変わらずね、この心の声の会話がね、多くて可愛いです。
No. You're no common tourist. I simply won't have you talk about yourself that way.
Huh? Does that mean Hu Tao also knows?
You may not have heard, friends, but...
聞く聞く、何でも聞く。
Miss Hu Tao.
Miss Farina is now one of my esteemed clients.
お客さん、1名、お入りいただきました。
Yep.
やっぱ目綺麗だな。
Okay, you win.
ビクトリー。
Guess Paimon will have to break into the hidden stash at the bottom of her shoe.
これちょっと本当は本当可愛すぎません。靴に隠してるとか。
What's this about winning something?
可愛すぎるよ。
Don't tell me. You two were placing bets on us.
We just saw you guys standing on the side of the road and couldn't help but take guesses as to what you were talking about.
Oh, I see. That means you, my friend, must have guessed that I was trying to promote my business to Miss Farina.
まるっとお見通しだ。
That I do, my friend. What was Paimon's guess then?
Paimon thought Zhongli was showing the newbie around.
By newbie, you mean me, right?
If that's the case, then Paimon's guess was also correct.
当たってた。
Oh, that's right. Mr. Zhongli was telling me about some great sightseeing spots in the area.
なんか勝利先生もね、結構道案内というか親切にね教えてくれますもんね。モンドのあれなんだっけな、カフェじゃなくってお酒のバーのイベントの時に神格さんがこうゲストで来てたんですけど、迷子になったらしくって、それをね勝利先生が案内してくれたっていうことを言ってましたからね。
You see? Paimon was right too.
同点、おあいこだね。
Since both of our guesses were right, there can't be a winner or a loser.
継続。
Hey, don't be upset, traveler. How about this? You buy Paimon a bowl and Paimon will also buy you a bowl.
なんかこういう提案できるパイもやっぱてーてーな可愛い。
As for the third bowl...
Since I was the subject of the bet, perhaps it should go to me? You know, as a congratulations for the huge deal I just struck.
いっぱいと言わず、何倍でもあげるよ。
I was just joking. Anyway, I should be the one treating you. The funeral parlor is about to bring in quite the sum after all.
さすが同種。やっぱ原神くんなんかおごってくれるキャラ結構いますよね。
Oh, Paimon almost forgot forgot to ask about the most important
みんな太
question.
っ腹。
Something happen recently, Farina?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you know, with you enlisting the services of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and all.
Oh, well, yes.
Really? Oh no. Paimon is so sorry for your loss. Although Paimon may have not known the person, please accept Paimon's deepest...
Whoa, it's not like that, Paimon.
Huh? But Paimon just thought, since you hired the services of a funeral parlor and all...
Really, Paimon? It's not like you don't know me. Do I look like I know anyone who would ask me to coordinate their funeral? Miss Hutao is simply helping prepare some props for my film.
新作 A また出すかな、見たいな。
Not too long ago, I read a collection of horror stories from Liyue. The content was spectacular. In fact, I still feel the need to sleep with the light on even now.
あれかな、ホラー映画とか見てトイレ行けなくなっちゃうタイプかな、フリーナさんも。
Anyway, that's not the point.
かわいいし。
Now that Fontaine's biggest star has returned to the stage, I figured it's about time the industry enjoyed a breath of fresh air. Hey, that's pretty good. I'll have to remember that for my ad posters.
写真撮りたい。またちょっと撮りたいですね。
Oh, Paimon sees. That makes a lot of sense.
カメラマンなら任せて。
So, did you come to Liyue just to enlist the services of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Well, not exactly. My original plan was to just relax and enjoy the sights. But then I ran into Miss Hutao and Mr. Zhongli, and well, you know the rest. I suppose it was meant to be.
こうやってね、眼神と元ですけど、眼神とね、水神様が並んでる光景がまたちょっといいですよね。
It was a fated meeting indeed.
Zhongli sure loves his lofty turns of phrase. But if you ask me, it's all thanks to that man who stopped to ask for directions.
ちょっといつかなんか勢ぞろいしないかな、七人勢ぞろいしてくんないかな、なんか。
Who was it?
なんか七人会議とかないのかな。本日はお日柄もよろしく集まってお茶を飲んでいただきたい。
It's someone you know. Wanna take a guess?
ナビさん
What? How did you guess that on your first try?
Very impressive, my friend. Your guessing game is spot on today.
はい。かわいすぎるよ。
Paimon never thought Neuvillette would be the type to get lost.
このヌビさんがね、道に迷うっていうのがね、ちょっとまた好きすぎるんですけど、ギャップがやばいよ。
I'm sure he didn't get lost.
予想外
Even
や。
I was able to find my way to this place without any trouble. He was already getting ready to leave by the time I arrived. He just wanted to ask someone about the quickest way to get back to Fontaine.
Yup, that's exactly what he asked. This area is full of mountains and rivers. It's normal to not know the fastest route.
泳いだ方が絶対早いですからね。
So, were you the one that pointed him in the right direction, Hutao?
Of course. I'm also a guide of sorts, you know. So naturally, I also have a great sense of direction. But speaking of your friend...
What about him?
He doesn't get out much, does he?
バレとる。
No wonder. He was stiff as a board and way too polite. I would have never guessed he was here on vacation if you hadn't told me.
なんかヌビさん休日何してんですかね、普段の。
All in all, he was only here for half a day. I'm pretty sure he's the only one who would consider that to be a vacation.
Oh? This gentleman you speak of must keep a demanding schedule.
I'm sure he does. You didn't see him, but he was dressed like he was about to attend some important meeting. It wasn't anything like what someone would wear on vacation.
この勝利先生とね、ヌビさんにも会話してほしかったんだけどな。
Is that so?
Wait, you didn't see him, Zhongli?
Unfortunately, no. At the time, it appeared as if Director Hu and Miss Farina were having quite the productive conversation. I know matters of business can take much discussion, so I decided to fetch some tea for them.
What a shame. That gentleman seemed like a sophisticated sort of guy. I actually think you two would have hit it off.
まあでもちょっと食の好みというか、その辺はちょっと合わないかもしれないですね。
Is that so?
はい、貴重な推しの微笑み。あれちょっとやっぱ改めて見るとなんか含まれてますよね。なんか含みのある笑みというか、何を考えて表情になったんだ？気になる。気になる。気になるな。
To borrow Miss Farina's turn of phrase, perhaps it just wasn't meant to be.
Well, with the traveler around, I'm sure you'll have a chance to get to know each other at some point.
That's right. She's got more friends than she knows what to do with.
モテちゃってるね、主人公だからね。
Well, that's certainly true. Oh, that reminds me. If you get the chance, you should try and talk to Nervalet into loosening up a bit. Just tell him the Palais Mermonia isn't going to fall apart if he disappears for a few days. He shouldn't keep himself cooped up all the time. Even clams open their shells to let in fresh water every once in a while, right? If he's really that much of a stickler for protocol, he can fill out a leave of absence request. He'd have to approve it himself since he handles that sort of thing now, but you know...
Seems like this gentleman is also in charge of something pretty important.
最高の地位ですよ。こっちのさ、下の今回こっちにしてみよう。
I've never heard of a demon that boring
つまんない言わ
before.
れちゃったよ。つまんない言われちゃった。
In my experience, a leader needs to be able to roll with the punches. That also includes knowing when and what to prioritize. It seems like your friend still has a lot of growing to do.
のりしろ。
If I remember correctly, he's already several thousands of years old.
繊細声だけどまだまだ伸びしろがあります。
You're quite right, Miss Hutao.
2人が。
Oh? Traveler, Miss Farina. Those two individuals over there appear to recognize you.
Oh, it's Navia and Cloran.
もうイケメンと美女は大体友達です。
Hey, over here!
かわいいね。
We saw you all chatting over here, and we're wondering if we could join in.
Please, excuse the interruption.
Oh, so polite.
いいな、やっぱ改めて見るとこの DA キャラだけでなくね、フォンテーヌキャラが来てくれるのやっぱいいですね。異文化コミュニケーションみたいな。
No apologies necessary. Any friend of the traveler and Miss Farina is a friend of mine.
みんなお友達。お友達のお友達はお友達です。
Ah, straight to the point. I like it.
もう気に入ってもらったよ。お友達だよ、これは。Nice to meet you. ここね、ふーたおちゃんが反応してるのがかわいい。さすが同種。めっちゃ綺麗、景色が。
It's getting late.
楽しい時間はあっという間だよね。
If we want to catch a boat back before dark, we should probably get going.
そうか、ここ来るとき、船で来たのか。
Indeed. Then, Miss Farina?
Oh, yes?
船で来た。
When are you planning to head back? Do you need us to escort you?
私が送るよ。
Oh, I don't think that will be necessary. I mean, you're not my subordinate anymore. You don't need to look after me.
I didn't mean it that way. It's normal for friends to travel home together if they run into each other on the road.
お友達。
There are a lot of mountainous roads in this area. I imagine they'll be even harder to navigate after dark.
Exactly. Just like in those ghost stories. 8 paths converge in a wood. Beside them an old house is stood. If you dare to go inside, not a soul will greet your eye. But if you take a closer look, there may be something you mistook. A candle flickers to and fro, yet there is no wind to make it so. What is its secret? What could it mean? In this wood, where mystery screams.
ふうたおちゃん。この顔よ。すごいですね。なんか英語版になるとめっちゃ長くなりますね。日本語だとこんな、このね、わずか1行足らずなのに。ナイスリアクションだな。
My dear demoiselles, ladies, no, I mean friends, please take me with you.
かわいい。
Of course.
Gotta say, Farina, you are really quite the
そうな
character.
の。かわいいでしょう。もう推しがかわいいので平和とは今日も平和です。
By the way, did I hear you mention that Clorand used to work under you?
うん。
Then you must have also been a leader at some point.
うん。まあこのちょっとこっちのねアカウントの世界線ではまだちょっとそっちの辺終わってないんですけど、まあそういうことにしておきましょう。
Well, that's, all in the past now. Besides, being a leader is hard. It wasn't the right job for me. I prefer how things are now. I can come and go as I please, and get to enjoy the sweet taste of freedom.
なんかねいいですよね。フリーナさんなんならこう全国回ってほしいですね。毎回なんかどっかのお祭りで登場してくれないかな。
I see. Well, you've certainly picked an apt place to relax. Chaoying Village is an exemplary choice.
Only the best. And I've learned a lot too.
だね。アルトさん、コンルナです。いらっしゃいます。ようこそ。今回は英語版の方の回答祭をやっております。お誕生日の北斗の姉御とともにぶらり DA 旅です。
Thank you so much, Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli.
いろいろとね、やっぱ日本語版と違ういろんな発見があって面白いですね。
It's fine. You thanked us more than enough already. The next time you're in this neck of the woods, I'll treat you to some dim sum in the city.
はーい、みんなでお茶だ。フラグが立ちました。姉御ハピバ、そしてハッピーバレンタイン、かっこ過去形。あ、本当だ、ちょっと。そうだ、もう日付変わってるわ。早いな。あっという間ですね。姉御はお誕生日おめでとうございました。終わっちゃったよ。
Dim sum. Is that some kind of Liyue term for snacks or desserts?
お茶会お茶会。
They are a part of it. It's basically a table full of as much tea, sweets, and good company as you can manage.
そのお茶会、ちょっと詳しく見たい。
Oh, so it's basically a tea party. Sounds great.
Make sure to order the winter melon cake and the lotus flower crisp. They're so sweet and delicious. Paimon knows you'll love them.
あと、エビのポテト包み揚げもおすすめだよ。かっこ2回目。
Ooh, okay. I'll be looking forward to it then.
Wait, but didn't you guys say you were here on vacation? How come you're all going home empty-handed?
Of course I
手ぶら
am.
で
I
ぶらり
bought
旅。
tons of fun things to bring home with me. A kite, a parasol, a little tin frog that jumps. Oh, and a stuffed toy of a mythical beast.
Chlorand is the one who didn't buy anything for herself.
So, all you're bringing back with you is that tea?
And some tea-flavored hard candies. They're for Sijuin.
Chlorand isn't much of a shopaholic.
いつもこう、いつも把握しているくらい仲良くなったのがちょっとて々ですね、また。
Well, one of us has to practice restraint.
Hey, I'm hardly reckless with my Mora. I'll have you know, all the purchases I made today were well within my budget.
Me? Oh, well, I bought some tea, of course. I just had to try all the varieties recommended in the Steambird. Other than that, just some bits and bobs, you know. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. They should all be things I can use, I think.
いいカモになってしまったんですね。
Now Paimon's even more confused. If you bought that much stuff, where did it all go? Into one of Linny's magic packets?
Oh, actually...
Monsieur Neuvillette took them with him.
紳士だよ。
Oh, so that's...
推しが紳士だ。お紳士だよ。
Wait, what? Why did he take them? He's not hoarding.
That's quite the imagination you've got there, Paimon. Monsieur Neuvillette just saw the amount of bags we had and offered to take them back for us. I felt a bit bad at first, but, I really did have a lot of stuff.
Come on.
He even offered to deliver my gifts to the Fortress of Maripede for me once he's done with the day's work. Neuvillette is a man of his word. If he says he can do something, then he means it.
See, even Chlorand was happy to take him up on his offer. If even his trusty subordinate agreed, then who was I to refuse? Wow, he seems like a real gentleman. Maybe he's not as uptight as I thought. If only the funeral parlor had an employee as thoughtful, proactive, and responsible as him. Right, Zhongli?
Indeed.
Chlorand said Neuvillette offered to deliver her gifts to Risley. So if we go to the entrance of the Fortress of Maripede, maybe we'll run into Neuvillette.
推しに会いに行こう。
But we don't know exactly when he'll show up.
いいなぁ。この王将堂でこの2人も最高ですよね。ずっと見てられるなぁ。ずっとこれいてくれんのかな、移動しても。とりあえずじゃあヌビさんに会いに行きます。ハルメルモニア。ヌビさんの英語版のお声をね、ちゃんと聞くのは初めてかな。すごいね、X とかでね、たまに流れてくるんですよ。英語版ボイスが。それ初めて聞いたときはね、もう衝撃と、ちょっと恐れ多くも笑ってしまいましたが。どうしてそうなったの？普通の喋ってる声、どんな感じなの？
Look, it's Neuvillette. We lucked out.
かっこいい。もう後ろ姿がかっこいい。オーラが夜なのに眩しい。
Oh, it's you. It has been some time since our last meeting.
あ、喋ってる声は普通だな。普通というかイケボ、普通になんかイケボですね。伝統ボイスどうしてああなった？ヌビさん、はじめまして。ヌビさんの紹介こんな感じになっております。はいはいはい。かっこいい。あ、そうだ、この名前の下のね、なんか肩書きみたいな。かっこいいですよね。これあれかな、立ち絵に書いてありますかね。かっこいい。
Few people frequent this location. Since I was able to conclude my work early for the day, I thought I might take a walk and avail myself of this area's peace and quiet.
いや、かっこいいよ。なんか喋り声普通にかっこいいですよ。
You call this early? Do you always work this late, Novelette?
遅くまでお疲れ様です。もう深夜だよ。
Strictly speaking, that depends on the agenda for the day. I am hardly bereft of time, however, so working late is of little consequence to me.
Really? If you have so much time on your hands, then why did you only go to Chaoying Village for half a day?
First, I should clarify that I was referring to my lifespan, rather than the time at my disposal on any given day. Second, I was unaware you possessed knowledge of my trip to Chaoying Village.
全部知ってます。カクカクしかじかなんです。
I see. Thank you for informing me. Yes, they have been safely delivered.
I have to hand it to Clorant.
有吉すりさんの声もめっちゃいいな。
Just a simple gift delivery, and she has the great and mighty Udex at her beck and call.
かっこいい。あ、紹介。階層でもちゃんと紹介がね、入ってくれるんですね。このやっぱ肩書きかっこいいな、この名前の下のやつ。こんな感じでございます。なかなかね、多分普通にマジニムとかね、先にされてる方は多分表示されないんで、貴重なね、初紹介文書。
I was just passing through. It was merely an act of convenience.
All right. Then I hereby confirm receipt of the goods on behalf of the staff of the Fortress of Meripede.
A verbal receipt of confirmation? Is such a formality really necessary for a small matter such as this?
Guess not. This quantity of tea, though, seems a little excessive for a gift, don't you think? Before you know it, they'll start accusing me of taking bribes.
About that. Much of that is my own excess, I'm afraid.
フリーノさんに続き買いすぎちゃう。のびさんかわいすぎる。
Oh? Why?
It was buy 10 boxes, get half off.
半額に引っかかっちゃうのも、二人して引っかかっちゃうのもかわいすぎるてーてー。
Ah, that explains it then.
推しがてーてーなもん。
Well, go ahead and leave them to me. I'll get through this stash as fast as I can.
このリオセツリさんもあれですよね、結構大変そうですよね。なんかもともとなんかお茶好きだから、そのなんか紅茶の方、普通のね、普段飲んでるお茶のストックもなんか結構ありそうだし、もうお腹タプンタプンになっちゃうよ、飲みすぎて。
You have my thanks.
消費が大変そうだけど、頑張れ。好きなお茶ならいける。
Oh, there's something else I'd like to give to you.
This is a stone slate, engraved with a symbolic design.
While that is an apt description, it is in actuality a legal codex.
ちょっとなんかやっぱ英語版だと、ハリウッド映画館あるの、ハリウッドドラマこのなんか、配送でね、このなんか縦線のなんかこのなんて言うんだろう。これも相まってね、ちょっとなんか映画見てるみたい。
A legal codex, huh?
Before the advent of modern writing utensils, information was recorded on stone slabs such as this. The law was no different.
Okay.
Since ancient times, the scales of justice have symbolized the fairness and impartiality of judiciousness. As a tribute to that sentiment, this slate was designed after a traditional legal codex and engraved with a symbol instead of text.
字幕スーパーですね。あ、これ字幕スーパーって言うんですね。ありがとうございます。そういう、あれか、もう名前がちゃんとあった。いいですよね。こういうなんか、味があるというか、雰囲気ありますよね。
During my travels recently, I chanced upon a roadside stall offering tourists the opportunity to try their hand at the ceramic arts. So I decided to have a go.
作ってるヌビさんも見たかったな。陶芸やってるヌビさんを眺めたかった。
We joked with Clorant some time ago about gifting you a legal codex. So, here you go.
Ah, so that's what this is about.
I did not expect you to remember it as well. In any case, I hope this can be considered as a reasonable attempt to join in on the banter.
水流ジョーク。
It is a very good attempt. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Even your sense of humor centers around the law. That's an impressive level of commitment.
さすがに。
A gift of this significance deserves to be put on display, and I know just the place. Front and center in the fortress's showroom.
でもちなみにこのメロピで4歳の保管庫って実際になんかどっかあるんですかね。なんかもしこう今から言ってこう本当に飾られてたらちょっとて々な。
Ah, surely there's no need for such a grand gesture.
Just kidding. I don't have anything like a showroom.
あ、そっか保管庫はないか。
But we do have a storage room. We can put it next to all the mechanical parts Sijuin has collected.
物置はあるのかな。
That sounds good to me.
So that's what you were doing in Chaoying Village.
Indeed. Of course, while I was there, I also took the opportunity to taste the local spring water.
お山の澄んだ空気のお水は絶対美味しいですよね。
The aftertaste is much purer than what I have delivered to me in Fontaine. It stands to reason that the long-distance transport has a tendency to imbue the water with extraneous emotion. If you want to experience the true flavor, you simply have to go to the source. Perhaps I should organize some time off to do the same elsewhere.
ちょっとぜひね、ヌビさんにもこう全国のお水を飲みに来ていただきたいですね。
Then we are of the same mind. It appears my desire is justified.
If you say so, like, you know you don't have to justify a vacation, right? You can just take one. After all, you're hardly bereft of time. You can do whatever you want.
You're quite right. I suppose I suffer not from a lack of opportunity, but rather a lack of inspiration. However, after reading a few articles about Liyue's holiday traditions, the idea popped into my head and made itself quite at home. Seeing as I was free of responsibilities for the morning, I decided to depart at once.
行動力自体もね、すごくありそうなんですね。
Refreshing. My spontaneous outing seemed to inspire quite a few other spontaneous decisions as well. Take, for example, my foray into ceramics. At first, soil from the ground is granular and unforgiving, but add the right amount of water, and it becomes soft, moldable, and able to take shape.
目が綺麗だな。
In the past, I never thought about how quotidian vessels were crafted. But now, I have participated in their very making. This is also something I made today.
これ結局これ何なのかちょっと説明がなんかね、何なんだろうこれは結局可愛いけど。
That's a ladle? Paimon thought it was supposed to be some long-necked sea creature.
That was indeed one of my inspirations. Really? You like it? To tell you the truth, given your unexpected arrival, I find myself quite unequipped to give you the welcome you deserve.
普通にね、売り物として置いてあっても不思議ではない。お玉にしか見えない。確かに。多分ね、なんかサイズ的にもお玉サイズですもんね。
Around such an important holiday such as this, human custom would dictate that gifts should be in order. But I'm afraid this is all I can offer. If you'll have it, that is.
せっかく作ったやつ。
That is precisely why it would do me such a great honor if you accepted.
ありがとう、のびさん。心なしか微笑んでいらっしゃる。
Happy Lantern Rite.
ありがとう。回答祭を祝して。フリーナさんより。
Approve a leave of absence request for myself. That sounds like it could easily lead to a vicious cycle of self-indulgence, something which couldn't be in further violation of protocol. But I suppose I understand her point.
休んで、いっぱい好きなだけ休んでください。 確かにいいですよね。自分でこうなんか休暇申請休もういっぱい休暇申請通せる。
My proclivity to refrain from personal outings does in part originate from a sense of responsibility toward my duties. But it is also due to a lack of desire to engage in the human world. But now I see that the human world is indeed full of many interesting places to discover.
推しの微笑み。良き。最高だな。最高すぎますね。ヌービレットさん。なんか意外とね、声が、喋ってる時の声はね、普通に、なんかイケボというか、まさかね、このお声からね、戦闘ボイスになると、ああなるなんて誰も予想しなかっただろうな。予想が嫌。でも、いい。それはそれでいい。そんなわけで、回答祭英語版の方もね、無事にストーリー終わりましたので、配信も終わりにしたいと思います。長時間のお付き合いありがとうございました。もうやっぱ英語版で見てもね、最高ですね。いろんな気づき、なんか、これちょっと日本語版ではなかったなみたいな部分もいろいろとね、あってよかったです。かわいかったり、驚きだったり、かっこよかったり、最高ですね。戦闘になると別人。ですよね。もうね、同じ声優さんだと思わないもん。多分、何も知らずに聞かされたら、絶対ね、別々の声優さんだと思っちゃうレベルでしたからね。ちょっとあれだな、いつかまたね、こっちの初心者さん応援赤の方でもマルチで英語版でね、そのままやって、ちょっとみんなにね、ヌビさんをちょっと召喚していただき、ちょっとじっくり聞きたいな。戦闘ボイスをね。もうずっと笑ってるともうバトルに集中できない。隣の人がもうなんか、もうボイス激しくてちょっと戦闘に身が入らないんですけど、みたいな。絶対笑っちゃうよな、もう。最高ですね。すごいの。英語版の声優さんだけね、そういう指示があったのかとか、ちょっと気になりますね。その辺も、なんかもしね、ご存知の方いらっしゃいましたら、教えていただけると嬉しいです。それでは皆さん、今日もログインボーナスの取得お忘れなく。ではでは、おやすみなさい。またねー。私も聞いてみたいですね。ねえ、ちょっと気になりますよね。逆に神谷さんの声で、指示が出てたらどうなってたのかとかもちょっと気になりますね。もう、いろいろね、面白いですよね。声。お疲れ様でした。おつわりです。あ、そうだ、あと、こっちのゲームの方のね、ログインボーナスもありますのでね、お忘れなくです。ではでは、皆さんおやすみなさい。またねー。バイバイ。